Okay, so I think the last mission we did was is there no mission that has only one? 40 something? That's level 50. It must have been a familiar place. No, no, no. It was Memories of the Wind. This was the last mission main mission that we did. So now we have to do Cavern of Earth. So we're going after the Earth Crystal. Please don't make me read fast. It's the beginning of the stream. Come on. On top of the snow-capped mountains, the groups encounter a decaying... hold on. On top of the snow-capped mountains, the group encountered a decaying dragon whose corrupted spread all to it touches. As killing blow was dealt, Mist began to sleep into his body, striking his arrows towards Jack. Jack attempts to absorb the mist with his crystal, but it was a little smaller in the breeze. Jack is overcome by a strange vision, a sterile white room, and a room small, similar to tall, unknown person flickering in and out of existence. The room ash from Jack doesn't remember. With the sharp break, Jack returns to the sense of ash, thinks so. Jack seems interested in getting on to distract him in cave. Jack mercilessly and... Why does it go so fast? Why does it scroll to begin with? I know. Why didn't they just add a scroll bar? I know. You literally, like, can't read that. You can't narrate that. You could probably read it in your head that fast. You can't narrate that. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the Cavern of Earth. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Oh, but yeah, I've been streaming for quite some time now, Corgi. Last year we celebrated my 6-year stream anniversary. This year will be 7. November will be 7 years. And I think I've streamed, I'm just guessing, I think I've streamed like 85 to 90% of that too. Hey M1, happy Taco Tuesday.
Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. Time for a change. All right. All right. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. All right.
Time for a change. All right. Let's play White Mage.
So the Earth Crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
It does.
Let's move.
You think you fall down to your death? Most likely, right? Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. All right. Guess we'll save our points so we can put them in the Sage. I think that's what I was working towards. Oh, we got Paladin. That's cool. Halloween. Warrior got 1. Magic has 2. Or Mage has 2. Oh, we can unlock Black Mage. Hey, there we go. Here we go now. Black Mage can use an assortment of spells to assail their enemy's weakness. They can cast Black Magic with the right trigger and have the powerful Flare spell at their disposal. Nice. Very nice. Should I try to get to the bottom of all the basic jobs? Yeah, let's do that. We have 25 shards to use. We need 5 points and... Alright, so we need 11 points total. Let's use the shards. Oh, that's sword fighter. Okay. Wait, no. Maybe I was on the 5 and 6. No, I was right. All right, so we need 11. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot more than I thought. Okay, let's unlock 1/2 of Berserker. And let's unlock... Hey, we're gonna unlock Knight. Nice. Thank you, Kitty. I completely forgot. Also, happy belated birthday. Hopefully you had a nice birthday yesterday. Knights are powerful defenders who stand at the forefront of battle. They can use Blessings of Light with R2, right trigger. For a period of time, a successful guard will unleash a shockwave of light that damages enemies. Wait, so when they mean guard, do they mean like parry? But with the shield. I usually lurk, so it's nice to be here at the start of the stream. Hey, thanks M1. Yeah, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for enjoying my stream. We need 10 and 19 for Marauder. That's nice. Lancer. Dragoon. I don't think I have 7 points to unlock Dragoon. Wait, is Knight an advanced job? Oh, so it's like a low-class paladin. What was my favorite tanking job? So in Final Fantasy XI, because I relate everything back, so I was saying, in the beginning of the game, you only have 6 jobs. I don't know how relatable this is to 14, but in 11, you only have 6 jobs, and you have to unlock the other jobs through quests, called advanced job quests, actually, like this. So you start off with warrior, thief. What was the other one? Oh, monk was the other one. So those were the 3 melee jobs. And then you would unlock, you would have white mage, black mage, and red mage in Final Fantasy XI. So, you know, red mage being a combination of white mage and black mage put together, but they can use a sword. But in 11, they didn't, you know, they weren't as good spell-wise as a black mage or a white mage. But they, you know, red mage could solo a lot of shit in Final Fantasy XI in the beginning of the game because of how their job was built. It was kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. So in the beginning of the game, your first tank is actually warrior because warrior has the highest defense. So like monk has a lot of HP, but they have low defense. So it didn't really make that good of a tank. People would try to counter tank, but it didn't go well. That doesn't work until you get gear for it. So warrior was the jam. So with the sub job system, people would do warrior / white mage, and that would be a whack paladin, or that people would call that the ghetto paladin, because you know a paladin is a knight that can use healing magic. So people would put a shield on warrior. Yeah, shield and either a sword or an axe on warrior and sub white mage, and you had ghetto paladin. It was great times. I think my favorite tanking job, I don't think it's in this game. And I don't know if it was ever in another game, really, because it was my first time hearing about it was in Final Fantasy XI. But they added it in with the last expansion pack called Seekers of Alduin, and it's called Rune Fencer. It's the polar opposite of a paladin, actually. So a paladin is a tank that is in heavy armor, has a sword and shield, right, and can heal themselves. And they're usually like physical damage takers, right? There was ninja. Ninja was the second tank, designated tank in Final Fantasy, but they got neutered really bad when after, was it after Wings of the Goddess? I think it was after Wings of the Goddess, which was the 4th expansion. They got neutered because that's when the game started making enemies spam AoEs. There was a point in time where a lot of enemies didn't spam AoEs. Now they do. And so Ninja used to have this, used to have this spell called Utsume. Utsume Ichi, Utsume Ni, and now they have a new one called Utsume San. And what it did was, it was basically like Naruto's Shadow Clone Jutsu, pretty much. A ninja would cast it, they would get clones, and they would tank a monster. They would sub Warrior, because Warriors had an ability called Protect. Or I'm sorry, not Protect, Provoke. And it would basically, it was like an Immunity ability. I don't know if you have Immunity in Final Fantasy 14. But basically it was to get the attention of the monster. So ninjas would sub Warrior, Provoke, and cast Utsume, and it was like an evasion. It was like an evasion tank using Shadow Clones. But once enemies got the update around the time they updated the level cap, they started introducing a lot of monsters to spam AoEs, and that kind of killed Ninja for years. Because when Ninja gets hit with an AoE, it erases all their clones. All their clones get hit. And it doesn't matter which spell they cast. So they got neutered. But my favorite tank was called Rune Fencer. And it is a... How do you describe it? It's a tank that uses a great sword, which was very different at the time. And it's unlike Paladin, that's designed to take a whole bunch of abuse, physical abuse. They took magic abuse. So they were a magic tank. And it, in theory, on paper, it seems like it sucks. But that shit's OP as fuck. And it's so cool. They have these like little things that they cast. It's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember exactly. But they have these little things they cast that imbues their weapon with a particular element. And then that also can reduce the element that they receive. And then also to the, I think to the entire party, I believe. It was, I had a hard time wrapping my head around it when it came out, because for the longest time there was only 2 tanks in the game, and it was Paladin and Ninja. But it was Paladin for like forever, since Ninja got neutered back in like 2009 or something. And Seekers of Alduin didn't come out, I think, until 2011. It was 2 years later. So I'd say Rune Fencer. It's not a job I've seen replicated in any like single player FF that I've played. It's not in 14. I mean, not 14. It's not in 15. I haven't played 13, so I have no idea. It's not in 12. It wasn't in 10. Nobody's like it in 10. No one's like it in 9, 8, or 7. Maybe it came from the early games. Not that many more. 2 tanks, 2 melees, 1 range, and 1 magic, and 1 heal, split between 3 starting cities. Oh, for 14. You split 6 jobs between 3 cities as well in 11. The jobs you would unlock you would have to get... I forget what the requirements were to unlock the jobs, because it's been so long since I did it. But there was a lot of jobs. Ranger was one. Ranger was the dedicated ranged class in the game. They excelled at bows and guns. They had bows and guns in it. You would unlock Dragoon. Oh, you had to get to level 30. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, the first expansion pack added Ninja, Samurai, and Summoner. And those jobs were in the game by default. You had Beastmaster. You had Ranger. What are all the other ones? You had to unlock Paladin. Yeah, you had to unlock Paladin. God, my mind's drawing a blank on all the jobs you had to unlock. What else was there? There was no more mage jobs. You started with all the mage jobs at that time. Man, I would have to go look. Yeah, I mentioned Dragoon from the first expansion. The second expansion didn't add any new jobs. Corsair and Puppet Master were added in with... And Blue Mage were added in with the third expansion. The fourth expansion added Scholar and Dancer. The fifth expansion added Rune Fencer and Geomacer. And then I think that's it. Oh, Dark Knight. How can I forget? Dark Knight's one of them. Totally forgot. There's some other jobs I forgot. There's so many jobs in the game. I'm going to use these shards. So many jobs. I remember when Dancer came out and it sucked ass. And then they made it OP. Like, now it's like ridiculously OP. It's crazy. Alright, so we need 9. Can we get 9 points? Sure can. You see, we didn't have anything like Marauder in Final Fantasy XI because that was just Warrior. Dominate your enemies with unbelievable powerful attacks. Berserkers have access to Berserk ability. Yeah, that was the abilities that Warrior had. While it's activated, your attack power greatly increased, but you lose the ability to use potions. And 11, it was your attack power increased, but your defense went down. That's what. Dragoon. All right, so we need 7. We'll just use all of these. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. I wish there kind of was, because that's cool. Upheaval? Huh. Man, it's really interesting how things change and how they stay the same. It's interesting. Yeah, I can't wait till we play the early games so I can get an idea of how they are. All right, we're gonna play a different class. I did all that and I forgot to change classes. Let's play. I had to switch to Tyrant. Because the last boss was kicking my ass. So should we switch back to Samurai? Yeah, we'll switch back to Samurai.
All right. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. Time for a change.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Rune Fencer is likely a unique take on Mystic Knight, which imbues their weapons with spells for more DPS. Yeah, it was a DPS tank, like Ninja. Ninja would keep the attention of the monster through Provoke from Warrior and their damage.
This looks good.
And Rune Fencer was the same way, but they did it differently with a greatsword. I don't remember exactly how it is because it was a job that I dabbled in a little bit, but I never really played it heavily. The other job I didn't play at all. which was Geomacer, and I didn't realize how OP that job is. That job is broken. And it was so broken they had to nerf it
We got company.
in
Time
Final
to go
Fantasy
to
11.
work. Hiding in a place like this, huh?
They would put up like it was a buffing job like Bard, but the spells were way overpowered when it came out. Way overpowered. But instead of like playing songs to buff your party like a Bard
There's one.
in an AoE setting,
I can't even see the bottom.
it would put a bubble down on the ground, and if anyone stood in the bubble, they got the buff. And if it was the same for the enemies, if any enemy stood in the bubble, they got a debuff. And those buffs and debuffs were way too good. Let's do regen. I like regen over cure.
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
I'd have to go look it up because it's been a while.
Boring.
Barely even
What
worth the trouble.
I'm sorry, but they need to do something about like this game lacks polish in terms of like enemies knowing where corners are and stuff. Even with you can go around a corner and it's so easy to fall. Nice. Although I wish 11 had a job.
Nice try.
I wish 11 had a job called Sage though, because that's a cool name of a job. Sage.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Looks like we can go 2 ways, right? Yeah. Bring down the hammer. Bring down. Look at the size of this thing. It's huge. Oh.
A thing of beauty.
Now don't get hit yourselves.
But the job that I got known for playing after a while in Final Fantasy 11 was it's called I think I'm dead. Yeah, the job that I got known for playing in Final Fantasy 11 was called Puppet Master. And I get it's kind of like Beastmaster in a way,
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
but you get a puppet where Beastmaster would tame wild animals or call their own. You would call your puppet, and your puppet was very customizable. And it was a job that everybody said was shit. Everyone said Puppet Master was garbage. And that is the reason why I wanted to play it. But it was pretty cool. You could turn your puppet into like a black mage. You could turn him into a tank. You could turn him into a ranger.
Let's make this entertaining.
You yourself were kind of like a monk. So, of course, the job was a hand-to-hand job, of course. Using your fist. But it wasn't as good as monk was. But it was pretty cool. And you could, like, level up your puppet and make them stronger. But doing so could overheat them.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, you could overheat them, and they would be unusable because they would go into this state called overburdened. What the majority say is always true. No, I mean, for the most part, they weren't wrong. At the time when Puppet did release, it was pretty bad.
This one's got some teeth.
It was a job that definitely got better over time. But in the beginning, it was just everything else just was way better. And people didn't really want to take the time to learn the job, and it was expensive because you had to like enhance your puppet. You had to buy these attachments, and they were stupid expensive. Even for like the most basic stuff, they were just stupid expensive. To the point that the devs added them into the game on NPCs because people were selling them for like outrageous prices. But even after, it was never well. It was like Dragoon, or early in the game, Dragoons were never welcomed in the parties, and before they increased the level cap, because people would associate Dragoons as someone who could deal a fuck ton of damage but can't take a hit at all. So they would mess up the hate chain. They would die, and therefore the party would die because then there wasn't enough damage because someone died. So Dragoon never got invited ever, either. It was awful. There was some real job discrimination in Final Fantasy XI. If you played a certain job, there was a high chance that people would not invite you. Unfortunately, that's what caused my best friend to stop playing the game, because I think he sat looking for a party on Dragoon for 5 days straight, and nobody would invite him. I think he was level 55, and he got tired of playing because he got tired of dealing with that.
Treasure ahead. I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
But Pup was pretty cool. I was able to change some people's minds about the job after I could show them what the job was truly capable of. It was nice. Nice. Fuck. I gotta get that guy. Nice. Should have leveled vitality.
Sorry, I don't have time to play games.
You don't get to pick your stats in 11 at all. It's not like that. That was a merit point thing. So you could only level up your stuff a certain bit once you hit the level cap. But it wasn't by much. Now that's changed. I feel so not right on this job. Nice. No. Damn it. Don't kill. Oh my god. Dude, the poise on these skeletons are fucking crazy. All of them.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
Alright, I'm skipping past them. I'm so used to... Yeah, MMO Final Fantasy can take a little while to wrap your head around.
See anything
If you're like
I
so
can
used
keep
to
going.
single player ones. It took me I mean, that was the reason why I wanted to play 11, because I liked playing, you know, all the other games at the time, and I was like, oh man, MMO Final Fantasy, oh, this is sick. But from I'd never played the game, but people told me that it played a lot like EverQuest.
Hit him where it hurts. Got a sinking feeling.
We got this.
Thanks. Your pup was the reason I started watching your stream. If I would ever get back into it, I think I could even make it even better now. There's a lot more. Apparently they fixed the stuff that I hated, which is nice. I hated that RNG armor shit that they were doing in the game. I couldn't stand it.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Apparently they
Then
got.
let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
Apparently they took that out. Not took it out of the game, but they added something better. Because I hated that RNG armor stuff. That was really ruining my mood. We got a Marlboro. Not the cigarettes. I can't change my, I don't think I can change my... Maybe I can't. Nice. I should probably heal. Yeah.
Jack.
It was grindy like EverQuest, but they were different. Okay. The music is not bad. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Good.
Jack, say it so.
Oh god. I couldn't get away. I should have just ran away.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Never gonna run past all this. Ah, is this just a drop?
Following us?
It is. It's just a drop down. See ya. Later. Here it is. Hello. Goodbye. Hold on. Is that a butthole on the wall? It sure is.
More of those. Getting desperate. This one's got fatigue.
Careful now.
Now everything should die. Right?
That was seriously awesome.
No. Frame. Dude. Bye. Nice. Okay. Hey, they don't infinite spawn. So how many of these dudes are there? Jeez. Okay. We're gonna do... Let's do haste. Let's also do regen. See how fast do we attack. No! I can't stun lock him like the hand-to-hand job. But, come on. No! But he can't damage me because of regen, really. Damn it. Oh, got him. Nice. You can't carry more items at the time. No!
Hope it's good.
We gotta find a safe spot.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
And we gotta find a safe spot because I gotta go bank this stuff. Can't open from this side, of course. Are we able to get over there? Yeah, there's an enemy over there. Hey, there we go.
Should we take a breather?
All right, job tree. We got 8 points. Jesus. 5 points for Sage. 7 points for Paladin. Let's go for Sage. Nice. Increases MP recovery from normal attacks. Increases holy damage dealt. Wait, but can't they only do holy damage with Dia? Huh. That was an ugly looking tentacle blob? Yeah, that's a Marbro. That's a reoccurring monster in the series. They have a move called Bad Breath, where they can inflict. It's exactly what it sounds like, and they can inflict a multitude of status ailments on you. They can blind you. They can paralyze you. They can confuse you. They can do all sorts of things at the same time. It's not like you just get one. You can get a multitude of them. So they can be pretty dangerous if you let that move go. They have a little cousin called an Ochu, which I'm not sure if that's going to be in this game. I shouldn't say little cousin because technically it's bigger than it. But yeah, there's an Ochu. I always kind of put them hand in hand. But the Ochu is like, it's another plant enemy or like vine enemy like that. And it has long arms. Long arms. Yeah, you gotta kill the Marbro pretty quickly, or else you're gonna have trouble. Sword fighter. Oh, we got 4 points we can use. Let's do ability, damage, and knowledge of the blade. Cross slash. Hey, they're not lying. It's literally cross slash. All right, sure. Cool. All right, let's see where we are on all these. There's a lot of jobs in this game. All right, we unlocked both of these. We unlocked both of these. Yeah, I did. I unlocked Berserker. Nice. Warrior and Samurai are unlocked. Thief and Monk are unlocked. Marauder. All right, so we haven't unlocked Dragoon. Berserker. Sage unlocks all. Yeah. Alright, Duelist unlocks Thief. Lancer unlocks Monk, which is weird. That's so weird. But I guess not. Warrior. Liberator? What? Liberator. Requires Dragoon and Warrior. Huh. Dark Knight. Wow, it requires 3 jobs. Wow. Knight unlocks Void Knight. Create an Arcane Circle and raise your guard. Magic attacks taken while guarding will be absorbed by the circle. Huh. Void. Interesting. Never heard anything like that before. What about Berserker? It's another job. It seems like it's an upgraded Marauder, yeah. Yeah. Temporary increases your attack. In addition, temporary decrease the chances of being staggered and increase the chances of staggering enemies. Wait, is there no downside to this? Oh, potions can't be used while it's activated. Okay. Makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute. That's sounding too good. Breaker. Okay. The heck is that? Soul Eater. Dark Knight. Consume HP to deal additional damage when attacking. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Ninja. And Assassin. That's cool that I got a job called Assassin. Alright. We'll stick with White Mage for the time being. I do want to go to the battle settings, though. Let's look at these combo abilities. Can we change any of this stuff? I've been using the same move over and over again. Cascade. Release your flurry strike that brings down foes. Bone Crusher. Seems pretty good. Brutal Strike. Is that a charge move? No, it doesn't seem like it is. White Magic. I mean, this is good too. Wind Element. Let's do Bone Crusher and I guess Cascade. These hold down abilities, I don't think they have any. This goes far, right? Yeah, that advance ahead. That's good. Cause you get pushed back. You get pushed back after a parry. You need something that like pushes you forward. Wait. Are we not going to... Yeah, I'm not going back there. It won't open from this side.
The wall's moving. We gotta do something. Curses. The clock is ticking. Any ideas, Jack?
Let me kill it. It won't let me. Woo. Talk about cutting it close. No. I know better than to do that. Jesus.
Short breath.
Win is a win. You've looked better. I'm ready.
Wait. Is this place a throwback to Final Fantasy 12? Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the... Ah, shit. I forgot to do the inventory. Crap. Is that what this is? To the beginning place you go in Final Fantasy 12.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
I think it is. Oh, right. There was that long ladder. Yeah, I kind of forgot. There was that long ladder I never took.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Phew, just what we needed.
Hold on. We gotta do some inventory stuff real quick. Now, from what I heard, there's a lot of like levels inspired from other games. Because there's a level straight taken out of Final Fantasy 11 in this game, with the battle music and everything. I was watching Shepard play it, and I was like, what? What is this? I was thrown back by it. I was like, whoa, no, this can't be. And it was. They had the battle music and the level and everything. It's like, what? No way. She could be a mage, a black mage, or a dragoon. Alright, he needs to level up this job. Let's move him to samurai. Hey, why is this picture not loading? That's weird. All right, let's do items. Inventory. Let's go by... I guess it doesn't matter. Sent all equipment to storage, yes. There we go. All right, hold on. There was a long ladder that I didn't take back here. Yeah, I wonder when we're going to run into that level, too. Because I can't wait. No. Oh, this is breakable. Oh, I never knew. Let's open this. All right, I don't remember where it is. Here it is. Yeah, we never took this.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Jesus! Dude, these skeletons, they're straight out of Dark Souls. Look how much poise they have. You cannot break. It's very difficult to break their guard. Unless you get the initial attack. Imbued memory. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I would have completely missed this if I didn't go back to that ladder. What is this?
This pillar is one stiff breeze away from falling over.
What's the point of it? Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, so you actually have to visually view it. Thank you.
That looks troublesome.
Shit. Ow. Oh, that's nice.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Oh. Can we open this? Hey, all
Let's
right.
head back.
We should take this chance to rest.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I see. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. All right, let's update our equipment. It kind of sucks. I really wish they didn't adapt the Neo inventory system in this game. Because all this armor that they make, it feels like in this game, especially with the auto optimization button, and it just kind of feels pointless. It doesn't even feel as important as it was in Neo. Okay, so this was a wall room. So I guess we gotta go down. Yes. I wonder what the boss fight here is gonna be.
A nuisance.
Jack, let's go.
No! Then I was trying to drop it on him. I think I got partial damage, I think. Oh, that's nice. We'll have to see if we can switch bone crusher to the third one. Hey, Pinhead. Happy Taco Tuesday. No.
This will be rough.
This will be trying.
We must help Jack.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
I was gonna say, wait. No. That sucks.
Can't be.
Damn it. There's not as much... It doesn't feel like there's as much stopping power in this club as there is the other weapons. Feels like you can't stagger as well.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna change some settings though. Hold on. Controller settings. Menu, where is it? Basics? Yeah, let's do this. I'm not liking hold A to run. Yeah, we'll just keep it this. Oh, that's all I had.
Up ahead.
I expect to be impressed.
There we go. Oh. Well, that was easy. Jeez. I like how I said I was going to use samurai and I've been using nothing but white mage. Got him. Okay. Let's do regen.
Stay in formation.
This will be trying.
Ow.
Good.
We must help Jack.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Okay. Okay. All right. No. Gotta keep forgetting I got potion. Oh, gosh, she just bitch slapped. Dude, no. Did I just get bitch slapped to death? Okay. There we go. See if we can drop this on him. No, that sucks.
Sophia, get up! Keep it together.
Ah, shit. Shit. Get up. Can you have gone down somewhere else? Barry. Yeah.
Thank you, Jack.
Barry. Ah. See if we can drop it. No. Beautiful. Wait. No, it didn't do anything to him. Is it because I didn't break it? Oh, that sucks. What? I was expecting that to down him. What? Well, that sucked.
All right. Time for a change. Time for a change. This is the one. All right. Time for a change. Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Okay. Okay. See? That took like over half his health bar. Or no, his break bar.
This will be rough.
Keep your composure.
A few steps behind.
Now.
We got this.
Well, that kind of sucks. I broke that pillar by accident. Oh,
Better tread carefully. Desperate.
Okay.
Not dead yet. Okay. This looks good.
Let's take it.
No. 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 Okay.
Time for a change. All right.
Dude, okay. We got TV. Nice. Whew. Wasn't looking good. Oh, man.
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Good point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scared.
Got him. Okay, break the wall, please. Oh my god, that was way too close. Jesus.
Treasure, huh?
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, we got a job to do.
Well, we got another butthole wall. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. There was another path we could take. Can I not go back? This does not seem right. No, it does not. Is it? Ah, maybe it is.
We can use this to go up.
Ah. There we go. Sure can. This has got to bring us to the beginning of the level, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Nice. Alright, let's go spin our job points. At the job tree. Hey, Wing Daedalus. Happy Taco Tuesday. Good to see you. We are playing a healing job. Because we're healers. Yes. Aftershock. Damn. Oh, it does earth damage. Divine Strike. Was this the thing we just... I see. Man, there's a lot of elements tied to White Mage's moves. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Why not? Why not? Now we look like an assassin. This is... Oh my god, what is this armor system in this game? It's so stupid. We went from looking like the Pope to looking like an assassin, all in a matter of a button. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think I like that.
Time for a change.
Final Fantasy Assassin's Creed.
This is the one. All right.
Look at us. We're literally part of the Dark Brotherhood Guild. Nice.
Warm welcome.
I expect to be
Ow. Oh my god, that slowdown. Jesus. Die already. Oh, you can fall down. Okay, cool. Cool.
It does not fear us.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Hold on. Gotta take a leap of faith.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
They had a Assassin's Creed Metal Gear Solid crossover in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. It was great. They added a assassin box, so you could go around in a box and pick in a straw box. Uh-oh. Can I live this? I guess not. Yeah, you could go around in a straw box and then grab people and beat them up in the box. It was so stupid. And I forget what Kaz said. It was like something like, back in the old times of the assassin days, they used to use these boxes to get around and assassinate people. Or something like that. It was so stupid. It was great.
Warm welcome.
Come on, follow me.
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
See ya. I'm gonna work on the wall. Help me, please, help now!
The mission isn't over yet, Jack.
It is now. Yeah, Samurai's a little too slow for this. Just a tad. I forget what this even does.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
You feel your legs?
ways to go. Come on.
Here we are. This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
I despise this place. Myself. My weakness.
What the? Okay. That was weird. I wonder if there was things like that in every level and I missed them.
Now we have a way back.
For the next time, we need a breather.
Treasure.
Uh-oh. Nice. I wish you could get that on the third ender. Oh, nice. Well, that sucks. Literally got poked by the Tonberry coming out of the finishing move on an other enemy. That sucks. Tried to get away, but...
Up ahead! Come on, follow me. Now then.
So, what now?
Alright, we went forward.
I think we can use that.
Let's remember this place.
Wish I would have found this earlier. Let's see. Temporary reduces MP costs of combo abilities. Zanshin. Seems pretty good. We got any more points to spend? Marauder has 1. Knight has 2. Thief has 2. It won't let me select the ability. What the heck? There it is. Jeez. Took forever. Alright. Marauder has 1. Warrior has 1. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would have found that safe spot earlier. We wouldn't have to make that long run back every time.
Defenses are shattered.
Dimensional Crystal Matrix. After some negotiations, our extraplanar collaborators has agreed to flourish with us with what they called a dimensional crystal matrix. Note that this crystal appears to be different from those which we have installed in Cornelia. This dimensional crystal matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct the world from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. A reset gives us the ability to carry out trial and error experiments on a global scale without the fear of consequences, and is a tremendous step forward for the Stranger Project. Stranger Project, okay. As in, like, the title of the game. Appendum. In exchange for this crystal, our collaborator has extracted a promise from us to transfer the vast energies produced by a reset to them. So to be able to use the crystal and reset the energy required that's produced from it, we have to give it to them. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, nothing about this sounds bad. Unknown technology given to you by an unknown entity. That what's the energy that is a byproduct of it. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Look at what can go wrong. Hey, good morning, Tara. Happy Taco Tuesday. What can go wrong? Jeez, dude. These skeletons, honestly, are a bit overtuned. I'm even scared to attack them. Because I know they're just going to hyper armor through everything I do.
Up ahead.
More trash to dispose of.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Well done.
I don't get hit yourself.
Give me one sec, Tara. It's so easy to die in this game. Hold on. In fact, this little enemy right here killed me. Jeez. Yo, Tara, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. And welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How have you guys been? I've been on vacation, so I haven't... And I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Like I said, you can die so fast in this game. It's crazy. Jesus. You stop paying attention for like a couple seconds and you're dead. I can only speak for myself. I've been pretty okay. Hope you've been having a nice vacation.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
That looks troublesome.
That's nice.
Can't take much more.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this samurai job. It doesn't feel that great.
Be sitting ducks like this. Sophia!
Feels too slow.
Got off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this.
Like I have to bait out the first attack to even stand a chance against them. Okay. Let's revive Sophia. Oh, no. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Just get everyone grudged anyway. How many weapons are there? I think there's like 9.
Your defenses falter.
Yeah, I'm playing it on hard mode.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Let's be smart about it.
Your mission isn't
All right.
over yet.
My thoughts on the game? It's not a game that I would go into expecting a 10 out of 10 experience from. That's definitely not what this game's trying to be. It's a bit, it can be a bit rough in some regards.
Hey, Jack.
Especially when you compare it to
No.
the
it's
previous
not that.
game that
I touched
the
that
devs that
black
worked on this
monster,
game,
the
what they
monsters
worked on.
behind. Flashes of these weird memories pop into my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from that. That's all that matters to me.
This one's got some teeth.
Not over unless we give up.
Yeah, like these skeletons right here feel ridiculously tanky. It's crazy. I do think it's a step backwards when you compare it to Neo, which is what this game was based off of, and like its systems and stuff. I do think it's a step backwards in terms of just overall quality of the game. Like Neo is an amazing game. This is like an okay game, if that makes sense. It doesn't have the refinedness that Neo has. Like, it has good qualities, but a lot of them seem like they lack polish. But it's still fun. But the game can be pretty harsh sometimes on you. Like, it's very easy to get this. It's very easy to get like jumped pretty much.
I'm far from done.
I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to get overwhelmed and jump. Sometimes the camera during the last boss fight was pretty problematic. And it's kind of been problematic for some boss fights, not all of them, but some. You can't like for instance, the last boss, he towered over us and his head was really long. So, you know, think of it from like that pillar to this pillar. Well, when his head would go above us and we're locked onto his head, if we're like right here and we're under him, our controller scheme changes in which like direction we go. So suddenly forward is not necessarily forward anymore. And, you know, in a fast-paced game, or you can die in like, you know, a couple hits.
Time to go to work.
Those seconds
Pulling me on the crest.
of confusion often leads to death. Because you have no idea like where to guard or, you know, where you're going to be attacked from and stuff. That leads to kind of annoyance a bit. Yo, hey Dan, thank you for the raid. Thank you. hold on. Let me give you a shout out after I kill all these enemies here.
Victory is still
Yo, thank you.
within
Welcome
reach.
everybody from Dan's
I'm
Raid.
my limits.
How was what was on the agenda today? Fuck.
Keep your wits about
Oh,
you
thank
and
you,
we'll be
Jack.
fine.
Give up on me, Ash. Okay. Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution. Cleanse the
Dude.
poison. Quickly.
Seriously.
Okay.
These skeletons are too fucking much.
Are you keeping
Literally.
track of your potions?
No room for
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Did some Resident Evil 5 no merchant speed run. Oh, how'd that go? How did that go? Hopefully swell.
Let's go. Let's knock them down. Good. Jack, watch yourself. Can you
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This sucks. I run damn near gave me a heart attack, but I managed a really solid run. Nice. I've never thought about doing anything like that with Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5. I remember I did a no upgrade run in Resident Evil 4 one time,
More trash.
and that was something
Cleanse the
for me.
poison. Quickly.
Or like the no, I remember I tried to do the pistols only run, and I couldn't finish it because my PlayStation 4 copy of Resident Evil 4 kept freezing on the it fight over and over and over again, which sucked.
We're a few steps behind.
Victory is still within reach.
Resident Evil fun. Resident Evil fun. It's pretty fun aside from the Sheva headache.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. You dabbled in 4, but not a ton. I was able to get all the way to it. And pistols only. But I was not able to finish it, unfortunately. I never went back to it. Oh my god. How's it going here? I keep dying in this room. These skeletons right here, they have like Dark Souls poise, where you can like smack them and they just go right through your hits. They don't even give a shit. And then they hit like trucks.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
So I've been dying for like the past 10 minutes in this room. I mean, I'm about to die right now.
Your
Yeah.
mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I don't even know where that skeleton came from. Because I killed 4 of them. I don't even know where that dude came from. No. It's been kind of rough. I've been trying to use jobs that are not hand-to-hand related, and I've been dying like crazy.
Let's be quick.
Follow me.
I don't think it's for me. I don't think non-hand-to-hand, non-fist weapon jobs are not for me. Samurai just feels so slow. You can't stagger the enemy as well as you can on, say, like Monk. And that's huge. Being able to stagger him. Hey, Stereo, by the way.
Can't move?
We'll be sitting ducks like this.
Foot better.
Alright, that's 2. I think there's like 5 left or something.
Sophia! Not off to a good start.
Yeah, so I'm like scared to attack these guys. Ah, come on. Please don't stab me in the back, please.
Time for a change. Give up on me, Ash.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's great. I got pushed into it. That's great.
Get up.
Thank you, Jack.
Dude, these
It
skeletons,
isn't over yet, Jack.
they hit so fucking hard. That dude literally just deleted over half of my health with that grab. Holy fuck. They hit ridiculously hard. Let's do increases ability damage dealt. A successful parry grants increased physical damage. Zanshin. Break gauge, speed, breaker. A successful parry grants an effect that increases physical damage dealt. I mean, that sounds nice, but 2.8, 2. I'll go with it. Have I been liking the game as a whole? Overall, yeah. Overall, yeah. It's not a game that people should expect. I just got done telling Tara. It's not a game that people should expect a 10 out of 10 experience from. This is just a game being a game. It's not trying to be like The Last of Us or God of War or anything. It's just a game being a game. So it's... Unfortunately, I do think it's a downgrade compared to the previous work that the devs who worked on this game worked on. Because this game is heavily based on Team Ninja's Neo 2. Like, heavily. It has some original ideas to it. But like the combat abilities is from Neo. The inventory system and how the loot stuff is from Neo. The job system is original, which I like. I think the job system is pretty cool. And there's a bunch of jobs for you to play. But like its shortcomings are from, I don't know, the hardest thing about it is I don't really know how to describe it that well. I have a hard time describing it well, as I was thinking about this like a little bit before you rated. I don't know how to really describe it. But there's something that feels unrefined with Neo. Yeah. It's unrefined. It's really easy to die in this game. Like, it's really easy. And it's very easy to, I guess, get hit. Which, I guess, in a way, I think having your teammates on screen, I think it doesn't help you for the most part. Because it's kind of hard on some monsters based upon their moves, being able to see when they're actually swinging at you. Because there's a parry in the game. There's a universal parry in the game, which is really good. It's a very good move. But it's hard to use it when you can't see exactly when the enemy is hitting you all the time. It's fine on bosses. Like when it's just the boss and it's a huge enemy, it's fine for the most part, because there are some issues there too with the camera. It's very easy to get like this against a boss and you can't see yourself and you have no idea when they counter because you can't see them and you can't see you. So you can't tell when they're attacking you. This happens a lot on bosses, and obviously that's not good. But I feel like since the game is a lot more zoomed out than it was in Neo 2, which also makes like the enemies smaller, which makes it harder for you to see when they're attacking. So then it makes the parry not as good. So against bosses, it's good because they're big and you can actually see when they're attacking. But against smaller enemies, it's a lot harder to see. And there's just like some general unrefinement, which is unfortunate.
Here it comes.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
But it does have some pretty cool things.
All right.
This doesn't bode well.
Like, I'm a sucker for, you know, job systems, so I think the job system is pretty good. But, again, it just feels like a step backwards from what Neo 2 was. Different game. But they had an amazing combat system to work with that Neo 2 offered. And it's nowhere near as good.
This will severely limit our options.
And see, like, I just got hit in the back there, and I have no idea what the fuck hit me. And that Tonberry just did everybody's grudge. But I wouldn't have known to really defend myself. So you can get clustered fucked so fast in this game.
You okay on potions?
So compare that with like these skeletons here who'll go through your moves really easily. It can be a recipe for disaster really quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've been having a hard time trying to kill that Tomberry. I've been trying to kill him for like 10 minutes now, and I've been getting my ass kicked. But I don't want to switch job. Yeah, being any big release coming out right after Elden Ring has to be tough. Most are going to go into thinking, how's this stuff going to be? Yeah, I think so too. Any game right now is unfortunate to compete against Elden Ring. In terms of sales, yeah. Which is kind of strange. I feel like it's kind of weird, because the next 2 months literally don't have much, if any at all. I mean, they have like some games, but there's no high-profile games for the next month. You know, like Ghostwire Tokyo comes out this month, and the new Kirby game for the Switch comes out this month, and for like the next 2 months, there's barely anything. So it makes you wonder, like, why not just wait a month, you know? That way you don't have to compete with Elden Ring and Horizon. Hell, even Horizon could have waited a month, because I don't know about its sales, but if you look at its viewership on Twitch, it tanked when Elden Ring came out, and it's been bad ever since. Granted, you can like challenge run. You do challenge runs; they're pretty common in Elden Ring or in Souls games in general, and that stuff's not common in Horizon. But like, it tanked really bad. It went. I think we haven't talked about it in the last couple of days, but when we did last talk about it, I think it was like 140,000 views compared to 2,000.
We're in for it.
Or less than 2,000.
Still within reach.
But even like Horizon could have waited. You know?
should be
Thank
fine.
God he's dead. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Obviously, it's not out now to get.
This might be worth using.
It's tail-swiped by Eldering, so it's usual business. Obviously, it's out now. So business, they can say it's below. Yeah, I mean, this game shouldn't. I mean, having played this game, if this game fell below expectations, I mean, I think that's reasonable for this game. It's rough in a lot of areas. It's worse than the game that it's based on. It's a cool game. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. But if this game below didn't do as good as they expected, it deserves it.
We survived.
This,
Focus on how we can do
like
better
this
next
game,
time.
deserves it. Guardians of the Galaxy, for instance, didn't deserve it. You know? Which is unfortunate, you know. Guardians of the Galaxy was a pretty good game. But that's also kind of their fault with
Let's take it.
Avengers, you know. Same thing happened to Alien Isolation.
It's spinning darkness.
Let's clean it up.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Nah, I don't want to deal with that.
That solves that.
Does it get rid of the Barbro? It does. Like, Guardians combat is easily its weakest part in the game. And that's unfortunate. But everything else is fantastic. I still feel like if they had allowed you to play as everybody on the team, it would have been an even better game received. The fact that you can't play as everybody on the team really sucks.
What's up there again?
And I had the same complaint with Scarlet Nexus too. Wish you could play as everybody at Scarlet Nexus as well.
Let's see what's inside.
Can you imagine competing with the
Let's
hot
head back.
new game Final
This'll make
Fantasy
things
VIII?
easier.
How will they ever recover? How could they ever recover? I also joke on the expectations part, but I mean that it is becoming too common for them to say that stuff. It's like their expectations are too high or unrealistic. They have unrealistic
those
expectations.
Let's relax for a bit.
Hey, see, like this is the job. This is the tree where you level up the jobs and stuff. It's pretty neat, I think. And you unlock other jobs, like trying to work towards Ninja and Berserker. This is one aspect of the game that I really liked in, 10-2. I really like the job system in Final Fantasy X-2, so I like this. I think it's good. What is this? Please don't tell me this is a multi... Break gauge recovery. We'll do ability damage. So you gotta like level them up and stuff by using them, which is pretty cool. The loot system is whatever. I think this is a huge negative to the game. I think they should have kept that exclusively to Neo. Yeah, we'll change that. That's good. This isn't the one we just unlocked, is it? No. Wait, is it? Shinrai stands. Hmm? Wait, what?
It isn't over.
Stand. Oh, this. I forgot about this. Completely forgot about it. So there's like some job depth to this game. There's a lot of... Jobs have a lot of uniqueness to them. Alright, this is not going to go good. At least the run back's not that long. No, that stance is not from Neo at all.
Jack, it's up to you now.
Ash?
Huh?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
The
So
hell?
I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are!
I am Lich, and I shall devour all that is good.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, man.
Careful, that thing's
Moments like that make this game hilarious. Whoa, holy crap. Oh. Oh, the underworld. Please don't tell me he calls ads.
ain't about to be beat by some bones.
Damn thing just...
He does.
On your guard. We can't let the surprises.
Okay.
It does not fear us. Look at that. They're being absorbed by
Oh,
the fiend.
God. Oh, my God. I didn't even touch him. Jesus. I've seen people say like this game is like an improved edginess over like the DMC remake. It really is. Like Jack in this is just so ridiculous. And it's not like he's trying hard or anything,
How many people died here?
which is how it felt in DMC. Jeez, man, these skeletons are the worst. I can't get out.
We must help Jack. Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I might have to change jobs again. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I can already see. All right, let's change to Tyrant again. No, I don't want to use a katana. Well, I've already done more damage to him than I did with Samurai. Fuck, I tried to go for the iframe. Oh my god, how are you supposed to get around that?
You're a few steps behind.
Victory is still within reach.
Time for a change.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Thanks. Okay. Ah, that sucks. Okay.
Its tactics have changed.
Blair.
We have to adapt.
Hey, Jack, can't you do anything about that magic?
Yeah, trying. Should be weak to holy shit. Yep.
Watch it carefully.
Save some of that for later.
Mistakes.
Yeah, see, I hate how sometimes, like, multitude of your kicks will hit, and then, like, some of them will just flat out miss. Ah, shit. Do, shell, I guess. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, see, like,
To the other side.
I was able to hit a lot of those kicks just missed for no reason. You know, no real explanation. That's what I mean, like, lack of refinement. Just a lot of that going on. Where some things just don't really make sense. Well, at least I didn't die. Alright, let's do, oh, no. Let's do regen. Okay. I want to do enchant, but I don't have it. And let's do shell.
All right.
He's less dangerous than he had. It does feel that way, doesn't it?
Are shattered.
That's because I'm iframing through these, though. Oh, well, that sucks.
Time for a change.
Great. I think I'm dead. Yeah. That's a good effort. We almost got him, though. He knocked this. Yeah, this is Lynch. I'm trying my best not to die against him. He's kicking my ass. I'm like 0-3.
I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna rush him down. That doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, that blast black did like 100 damage, where they just hit me for a solid freaking 400. I don't know. I didn't really keep track. I try not to keep track of stuff like that, you know, because it's aggravating or something. Hey Mac, happy Taco Tuesday. So I wasn't really keeping track. Dude, man, I tried to get out of it and I still can't get out of it. Jeez. Jeez. Earthquake. Hey, that move's not that bad. Dude, Stereo, you're not wrong, man. His ass are freaking annoying.
The mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Like they do more damage than he does. Jeez.
Time for a change. All right. This is the one.
Your defenses falter.
Yeah, that's huge.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Did I do the... No, I've only done the wind crystal. Wind and earth crystal. This is the earth one. Or... Think?
Defenses are shattered.
Okay. Okay, let's do Virgin. Hey, Rencon, how's it going? Fuck! Ah! Hey, Proto War, happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday, Rincon. Got fucking stuck.
I'm ready.
Come on, Jack, get up. 304 damage. 388 damage. Dead. I just want to rush him down. That's it. I just want to rush him down. I don't care for the tip. All right, I'm here to rush him down. Well, it's official. I'm dropping dumbass Comcast and getting Spectrum on Friday. Oh, what happened?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
They keep your internet connection keeps going out. I don't like Comcast either.
Defenses are shattered.
I've never liked them.
This one's got some teeth.
Your defenses falter.
Can you stop with the projectile spam? Then again, I guess I can't be the one to talk about him spamming punch in his face. Yeah.
Time for a change. This is
Okay. My internet was down all day yesterday till this morning. Oh, really? That sucks.
all right. This is the one.
I have Verizon. I haven't had a problem with Verizon ever. I don't know if you have Verizon available where you live at. I haven't had a problem with them at all. And then when I lived in Chicago, the internet I had was local, so it wasn't a worldwide thing. Or a state.
Think before you strike.
Yeah, that sucked. A lot of those kicks missed, dude. So I couldn't build up my meter. Ugh. This fight is just a clusterfuck. Like, hey, I mean, I understand they want you to beat the ads up to build your meter up. I get it. Because he doesn't have many parable moves. No.
Can't take much more.
Careful out.
Okay. Can I can. Okay. Probably need to do shell. Ah, fuck. Okay. Nice slowdown. Ah. Dude, come on! You're just like spamming projector. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Oh, okay. What did I die from? What did I die from? Air? Breathing in air?
I'm ready.
Projectiles? Dude, there's so many, it's hard to keep track of them all. There's so goddamn many.
It is
Hold on. Okay, I gotta...
Watch yourself.
No.
Defenses are shattered.
Hey. Coward.
This doesn't bode well.
Coward. Fight me. Man, I was really trying to get those iframes. Alright. I get it. Nice. That sucks. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
okay.
Alright. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Regen.
I'm ready. All right.
Holy. Let's go. Okay. No. No. No, dude, I was trying. No. Oh my god, you motherfucking skeleton.
Almost
Dude.
out of potions.
Fight with caution.
No. No. Okay. Hey, there we go.
Time for a change.
Alright, regen. Okay. Haste. Alright. First stage 2. Here we go.
Man, that's like we're not done yet.
These things are
Alright, what's going on here?
won't go down so easy. Jack,
Of course I am.
Chant?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Disgusting. Is the ground...
No, rush him down. Rush his ass down. No. No. That's not going to discourage me. Okay, that is going to discourage me. All right, I can't rush him down. Well, on the bright side, we got the phase 2. We got the phase 2. The pizza in Chicago was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Proto War. Yeah, I lived there for 5 years. It was pretty nice. Do.
I'm ready.
In many ways, I miss it. Alright, dudes.
Jack, watch yourself.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh my god, it's so many projectiles.
Can't be.
I just want to punch stuff. I just want to put my hands on his face
This is the one.
in the most aggressive way possible.
I'm ready.
Do.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
Okay, man, like every time I use that curse, I get just projectile spam. Motherfucker.
All right.
You gonna hit me with the ice again? Is that the... You gonna hit me with the ice, bruh? Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, no. Yeah, get it. Oh, I got the iframes. Beautiful. There we go. Oh no, we got a flare to watch out. Man, you can't dodge out of that. You cannot dodge out of that. You have to run. Dodging gets sucked in.
Time for a change.
Let's do regen. Let's do haste. How's it going, Iconic?
This is the one.
Welcome to the stream. Sad? Yeah, sad. Here we go. Rush his ass down. I don't even care. 467. Who cares? Rush his ass down. Yeah, that's a nice little chunk. Ow.
To the other side.
Earthquake. Nice. Alright. Does he even do anything? Beautiful. Help me. Yeah, you have to run away from Flare. You can't do it the other way around. Okay. Got him. Okay. Oh god. Okay, go.
Can't be.
Well, I just realized that I don't need to sit there and charge up. Don't need to sit there and charge up haste when I can just cast it on myself. I don't think it's really benefiting my teammates that much.
This is the one.
So I can just like do this.
It is.
Yeah. And then do AoE regen. How's the game? It's like a worse Neo 2. About the best way I can put it. If you've ever played Neo 2, it's the worst Neo 2. It's fun. It's a bit rough around its edges in some parts.
This doesn't bode well.
There you go. Grab. Yeah, grab. There we go. That doesn't really seem worth it. No, it does not. Yeah, like the boss battles are great. The level design is pretty bad. It's funny. There's a lot of humor in some places that are just, it's like funny and it's not even trying to be funny. Does that make sense? Yeah, good thing I... Okay. Yeah. But it's not like, it's definitely a game you don't want to be like, I'm going to expect a 10 out of 10 experience from. It's not that. But it's a fun game. Ah. Fuck. Oh, I need just a little bit. Yeah. Nice. He's about to get fucked up. Come on, DPS. No. Come on, DPS. Let's go. All right. Regen. AoE regen. Yeah, it's not a story-heavy game either. No, not really. It's incredibly campy. It's a gameplay game first, story game second. Which is not bad. I don't think it's a bad thing.
Okay.
But its gameplay, unfortunately, it's just not as good as Neo 2, which is the game that this game is based off.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Oh.
Here it comes.
Nope. He will not let me do this. He is not letting me cast regen, dude. He really is.
Save some of that
Jeez.
for later.
Fight with caution.
Oh my god, he delayed that.
Jack, watch yourself.
What?
Okay.
Alright, first. Let's do AoE protect.
Time for a change.
So he's doing a lot of melee moves now.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Nice. Take this. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Oh, what the fuck? What is he? Okay. Jesus. Okay, so the third string seems like it's always delayed. Alright, last heal.
Without any potions.
2, 3.
Defenses are shattered.
Okay, Jesus. Alright, I'm just doing this. Fuck it. And... well, at least I didn't kill a crab, I guess. God, I'm getting my ass kicked now. One, 2, 3. Alright, enchant. Nice. Hey, Saga. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Now, if we can only get... Yeah, I was gonna say. 1, 2, 3. No, you can't go through that? Dude, skeleton, fuck off. Seriously. Jeez. Had something good going there and you fucked it all up. Nice. Yeah, he's being so aggressive. Just strained. He's not like this in stage 1. I have to cure myself. Offering to the dead. Alright, we want to get away from this. Hey. No, stay away from me, dude. Okay, I guess I don't want to. Not. There we go. Please don't kill me. Okay. Hey. I'm taking windmill off. Windmill sucks. It misses more than it hits. It's very annoying. Like, even when it hits, it misses.
Time for a change.
That's just not good. Bye.
Ash, show me what you can do. You got it.
Alright, regen. Ace.
Come on. This is
Holy. Nice. Rush his ass down. No! I tried to fucking dodge him. Fine. Rush his ass down. Get fucked. Let's go.
time for a change.
Nice.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth crystal is stirring.
No, Jack's dead.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3.
Oof.
We did it.
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
Yeah, he would. Alright, just casual teleports. Gotcha. Casual teleport. Okay. Yeah, you would, Ash. Shut up. You know you left countless many people to their deaths. Was that 3? Thanks for the GGs. Was that 3 hours? No. Wasn't 3 hours? That was more like 5 minutes. Uh oh, here we are. Cutscene.
There you are. You really should be careful of that mist. It could drag you into the past. Or worse, turn you into a monster.
Really? You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose you could say I am.
Okay.
Do you remember the phantom we saw after defeating the fiend? I feel like that was me, but in the past, or maybe the future.
Astos is looking at us. Maybe he wants to talk.
Yeah, I didn't really consider that.
It seems like we all made it back. I'm glad we didn't lose anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it was Astos who brought us over here. Can't help but wonder why.
Because he's probably going to want to fight us at some point.
This is the one.
Have you ever seen things in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong? Things like this tower. Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
Who?
Lufenia, a mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
Just vanished?
Yes, although if by choice, I cannot say. Now then, I believe you have some crystals to revive. Touring Lufenia's cast-offs does help me stave off boredom from time to time. Best of luck reviving the rest of the crystals.
2 down, 2 to go. Let's take our adventures as Warriors of Light aren't over just yet. Ready whenever you are, Jack.
So, that's Astos. He seems quite knowledgeable about Lufenia.
Lufenia. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
We have to restore the rest of the crystals. Jack, I'll leave that device to you.
We gotta restore the crystals. Duh. Duh. Main mission, Memories of Poison. Inject with a poison. Wait, what's this? Azura Memories. Average mission 58. This one was 46. Now you want me to do 58. Damn. We haven't even been up here yet. Alright, what's it gonna be? Here lies the memories of the lost soul, a stranger who lost his memory to the mountain top and over the land of corruption. Its steering aliens, white slips reveal there's nothing hidden life. Strangers walk through this field, feeling like life slowly slapping away by the icy cold winds of the mountain. It's spirit, bringing them back to here. The prayers of those who hope the lands who go on day with life again. The strangers came to the chaos, the mountains conquered, and above prayers, man succumbed into chill. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers and tormented and render people who would believe in it and desperate who suffers and in shadow shackles of regret. Did you get that? Did you understand it? All right, tell it back to me. Tell it back to me. The land around the crystal temples was once fertile and green, a lush paradise flowing with milk and honey. The sole design of the Luferians changed all that, and by their hands, all became barren and tainted. But I got ahead of myself. This locale was modeled after a towering peak from Dimension 10. After being set here, the fertile valleys and rich mildews of this mountain range were transformed into an eternally frozen landscape of death. I do not imagine those who once prayed here could ever have foreseen the blasted desolation this land would have become.
Let's have some fun.
I'm counting on you.
Da, da, da. Dimension 10 as in Final Fantasy 10? Hey, it could be. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Could be. Ow. Oh wait, this is where we started. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's Flans.
Time to go to work.
They're weak to holy. Wait, what? Flans weak to holy. What kind of game are we playing here? Well, I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Chaos. We have to kill chaos.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
I will do. There you go. Wait, how's he not affected by that? There. Chaos has to die.
Here we are. This might be.
All right, let's
worth
grab this
using.
stuff.
Nice.
Nice. I mean, this is gonna go down as single-handedly the best Final Fantasy game that's ever been made, so I hope we're all ready. Bodies able, mind ready for the accolades that this game's going to receive after, you know, in weeks' time. Game of the Year 2022. Most epic and emotional story ever created in a Final Fantasy product ever. Final Fantasy 7, be damned. 10, be damned. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, be damned. 14 sucks. 11 can't compare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they're old. Chaos reigns. We talk about 14 again? I do like these bombs. These bombs. If I don't get a Chaos Edition, I'm writing. Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. Chaos Edition. I mean, don't you see the glow in Jack's eyes when he says chaos? It's the most emotional and impactful sentence ever said in Final Fantasy history. You can see the passion he said. Ow. Ow. I didn't even get hit and that hurt. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay.
This doesn't bode well.
Think before you strike.
Hello, sir. Oop.
Watch it carefully.
Oop. Ow. Like, that's unfair, though, Final Corgi. Alright, that whole scene is supposed to be awkward. He's fake laughing. Fake laughing is awkward by nature.
Whatever doesn't kill you
we need to patch ourselves up.
That scene is doing everything it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be cringe. Although it really is, though. I mean, if you think about it, she's trying to cheer him up the way he cheered her up. You know, and he found out that, you know, blank, 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 blank is going on. It's supposed to kind of be really cringy. Now, I expect, personally, that if Final Fantasy VIII were to be voice acted in its original form, like they didn't change the dialogue, oh god, that part where Squall's like yelling for Renoa in space. I think that's about to be some of the worst dialogue ever heard. I quite like the laughing scene in 10, though. I think it's great. Titus meant it. He just had no real emotion. Okay. Alright. Next thing, though, you're going to tell me Squall died on disc 1. I have no idea where I found that door. Spoilers? I'm sorry. I told you he died on disc 1. I'm sorry. It's at the end of disc 1. He's dead. I'm sorry. It's completely 100% true. What is this theory? What do you think Marlboros are weak to? Fire?
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry, we got this.
Yeah. Oh god, bad breath. Not as bad in this game.
It is.
It has to be weak to fire. Ow.
We must help Jack.
I'm not getting the weak side. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Fight with caution. You need to try something else. Keep your wits about you.
This was the mission? What? You gave me a cautious sign for this? That dude sucked. What? Did I do the right mission? I did. But when I think about it, I don't really... There's not many parts in Final Fantasy X that I really dislike. The only character I dislike in the entire game is Seymour. Like, you know how they make a bad guy? It's good to dislike the bad guy because they're bad, right? You know, that's a good thing. It's the whole point, right? But man, is Seymour someone that I just like, I don't care. Like, every time he's on screen, I'm just like, shut up, dude. Like, just shut up. No one cares. Summoner Yuna. My mom. Spirit. It's like, shut up. The only part of 10 I dislike is having to grind every mob in the game to get to the super boss. Seymour is puke. Seymour is he's like one of the only bad. Him and the guy in 12 are like the only bad guys in Final Fantasy that I've experienced so far that I just openly dislike them. Not because the game is trying to get me to dislike them, but I just don't find them interesting. Half of the assassin. Slip up behind an enemy and finish them in one fell swoop. Assassins have access to assassination ability. This ability causes critical hits to mark enemies, causing further attacks to deliver deadly follow-up slashes. I've only been so annoyed by a character that I quit a game like once. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to that degree. Maybe I have though. It's played a lot of games. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I like playing as Abby in The Last of Us, but as a character, I don't like her either. When we replay through The Last of Us 2, I'm gonna try my best to like it this time. Not looking forward to it though. That's not gonna be fun. But playing as her is fun. Like, playing as her is great. I just don't like her as a character as well. How about you just lie to us and say you already did it? Everyone wins. No, because you have to suffer. Like, I'm going to... It might not... It's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. It's been a while, man. It came out what year? It didn't come out last year. It came out in 2020, didn't it? Last of Us Part 2? Damn, this year that game's going to be 2 years old. It's crazy. What job are we going to pick? I can't use I can't keep playing hand to hand because it's going to... I'm not going to level up the other jobs if I keep doing that. I mean, I guess we can play Assassin because Assassin has hand-to-hand, right? I believe. And do Assassination. Yeah, I think that works. You'll finish it one day. I didn't really dislike it as much as everybody else did. I didn't like the story. I'm open about not liking the storyline, but I thought the gameplay was fun. Yeah, I thought the gameplay in The Last of Us 2 was great. It looked great. I thought it played great. And there were some characters in the game that I thought were pretty enjoyable too. But yeah, that story wasn't for me. Not as much as the first one. Like I've replayed the first one. It has to be at least like 10 times now. All right, we'll do Assassin. What is this? See, this just looks stupid. This just looks dumb. Give me a I hope they add like I don't know if there's transmog in the game and I just too stupid to see it. But I really hope we see a transmog at some point. Yeah, I didn't really understand the whole review bombing. I mean, I get why people review bombed it because they loved the first one so much and they felt like the second one was a huge departure. All the other things like Lumi, the transphobic comics and comments and stuff like that, that stuff was beyond stupid. Those things were just really dumb for people to say and stuff. I didn't even get that. Like I remember reading that stuff and I was like, what? Okay. And then I beat the game and I was like, what are they even talking about? I didn't even get it until the very end. I didn't get it till the very end. I didn't get it at all. Yeah, the DLC for the first game's pretty nice. I guess they're not going to make DLC for the second one. Yeah, I guess so. It's been like 2 years, almost 2 years. So I guess they're not going to make DLC for the second one, are they? Like they did for the first. I feel like it's harder. It has to be harder to make DLC for the second one. I have no idea, Neller. I thought, I didn't think so. I thought it was directed towards Abby, which is why I was confused. I was like, okay, she's a buff girl, okay. Like they, you know, I mean, MMA women are buff, big deal. Hey, good morning, Vi. How's it going? Good to see ya. But I don't know. I didn't think they were directed at Lev. In fact, I actually forgot about that character until you just said their name. I totally forgot. The difficulty of DLC depends purely on the quality and intent of the programming. Yeah, the way the game ended, I don't see how they would make DLC for the second one. They did say that they're working on multiplayer for it, but I feel like it's kind of too little too late at this point. It's been so long since it came out already. Hey, I'm doing okay, Vi. I'm a bit sick today. So that sucks. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, thanks. All right. So, Vi, you're about to witness one of the greatest things about this game. Are you ready? Here it is. As the monk clear before cutting down this crystal and guarded by the fiend as well, despite stolen the power of the wheel, Jack and his allies laid low after a pitched battle. The crystal is no longer... Oh no! I don't have to read it fast because it doesn't scroll. Hallelujah! Thank God! It doesn't scroll. See, they like... I like to read the text to try to get the context of the mission. And there's no way I can narrate it out loud enough before like the text scrolls. It scrolls so fast. I can't keep up. All right, finally. As Tomat declared, so I've been reading it like super fast. As Tomat declared before being cut down, this crystal is guarded by a fiend as well. Despite the stolen power it wields, Jack and his allies lay low after a pitched battle. The crystal is no longer a prisoner of the fiend, and its light glows unimpeded through the world. The warriors are taken back by its brilliance, but are then enveloped in a mysterious force. Then when their visions clear, they see they are in a flying fortress, where it appears that Astalos has transported them. While his words are cryptic and his motives are mysterious, it is clear that Astalos means to guide the group towards reviving the third crystal and defeating its guardian. That's how important the storyline is in this game? I know. I know. It's kind of sad. kind of sad. Read faster? Read faster. They absolutely intend to make a BR for The Last of Us Part 2. I mean, they released DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. But it was a year after the game came out. So I think it's already been a year. The scrolling repeat. Yeah, it does repeat. But it takes so long to get there.
This is the one. This is the one. Time for a
I
change.
think I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Time
Like
for a
what?
change, so we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right. I can get behind that theory.
I can get behind that theory
Time
too.
for a change.
Jack is so smart. All right, we got to change him to a monk now. We have to change her to a black mage, samurai, red mage. You are now a knight. And we're using assassin. Oh, yeah, let's go over our combo abilities. Double uppercut. Wait, don't I have a... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're all the same. Nice. Oh, I forgot that I could immediately do a move after parry. I totally forgot. All right, let's take a look at assassination real quick. Okay. Deal damage based on the number of marks on an enemy. Land a critical hit to the mark enemy. Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to see how that works. Alright, hold on. Do I have that one setting on? Because, man, what is going on? Is it in graphics? Hey, FPS priority mode. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that on. Unfortunately, the port to this game is not the best it could be. It's not as bad as Persona 4 Arena, but it could be a little bit better.
Time to go to work.
Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the? Dude, I'm about to die.
Watch
Jesus.
yourself.
So Vi, this game is definitely inspired by Neo, which I don't know if have you ever heard of it? Oh God, it has difficulty setting, unlike other Soulsborne games, or Soulsborne inspired games, I should say.
Okay. Better try something different.
You have? Yeah, this game is it is heavily it's heavily inspired by Neo. It borrows so many systems from Neo. Yeah, it's from Team Ninja, yeah, which are the creators of Neo. Yeah.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Thing it, they don't use like the stamina system that is in
This might be
Souls games and stuff.
Should be fine here.
I could keep going.
But like the inventory and stuff like that is taken directly from Neo. So like all of this is taken directly from Neo right here. So you get a lot of gear that can overwhelm you if you're not used to Neo. The combat ability system is kinda taken from Neo. Neo has something similar. But the job system is completely original for this game. And so is the command abilities. In this was items in Neo, but they don't have items in this game. So it's just command abilities. And so you don't have to worry about your stamina like you do in Souls games. I have no idea if you can increase to how many potions you get, though. But on hard mode, it's been so easy to die. Dun, 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 dun. I thought it had infinite text. No, no, no.
A nuisance.
Follow me.
Nice. Great. It's like a super. It's a super combat heavy game. The story is definitely not the main focus. But it's hilarious. It has some moments that are just downright hilarious. Like what he says to the last boss that we fought as he's like fighting him. Oh, it was so funny.
Treasure.
Your favorite bats? I hate those dudes. Skeletons are now starting to get up there in my least favorite enemies.
This water is so clear. Let's try some.
What's this?
Didn't think we'd find drinkable water here.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's very colorful. Unfortunately, this is like one of the only games that I actually had to max out the bright setting. Because look at this. I don't know if you can see the difference. Look what it is normally. It's not that bad. I don't know how you guys see it. I don't know if it's like super dark, but it's like very, like when you're inside buildings, it's like super dark and you can't see it. You barely see. So I had to max out the brightness setting to be able to see anything in this game. I don't think I'm seeing what you guys see though. Yeah, see, it doesn't really seem like it made much of a difference. Oh, look. It's Exion. Oh, what was that? Oh, I marked them. Is it a broken HDR? I don't think it even has HDR option. Yeah, I don't even think it has HDR option. Does it? No, it doesn't. No. Aka, you're old, so your eyes are bad? Rencon.
Let's be quick.
One, that's rude. Two, I'm not old. My back doesn't hurt all the time yet. Okay? I just have memories of using HDR on Infamous and it made it look awful. Yeah, not every game's HDR is good. From what I've heard, I have no experience because I don't have a monitor that has HDR. All it's supposed to do is make the colors more accurate, right? That's what HDR does, right?
Going.
Oh no, his Alzheimer's is making him forget his back pain again. Okay.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Not dead yet.
Ow. Gee, dude, chill. My God. Oh! Did he just break the horse's neck? Oh! Jack! Jack! Jesus, dude! Oh my God! I think he did. I'm not killing horses. It's Jack, not me. Yeah, I think he literally just broke its neck. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Watch yourself.
That looks worth picking up.
Let's take it.
Nice. But it has really cool features to the game. Unfortunately, it has a lot of shortcomings too. There's a lot of parts in this game that can be very annoying. Unfortunately. At least that's how I feel.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Why did I kill the poor horse? One, it was
This
attacking
might
me.
be worth
Two, I didn't break its neck. Jack did. Three, it's Tuesday.
That thing's huge. Must be good sword.
Eh. That's just mean. Ow. I feel like we haven't really utilized the mark. Oh god. Poison.
This will win.
You remember what Bison said that Chun-Li in Street Fighter the movie?
Bet you can't break that wall.
Me. What did he say? Me conquering your island was the most important day of your life.
Or those
But for
cubes?
me,
Let's remember this place.
it was Tuesday. Let's see here. Yeah, so you upgrade your jobs. You upgrade your jobs too, so it's pretty cool. Tyrannical Tuesday. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is more like Wholesome Tuesday. Wholesome Tuesday with Jack and company. Yep. Yep. After a successful soul shield grants the effects of increased damage taken. No, don't listen to that one. That one's wrong. That one is not right. Grants a crit bonus. Don't we want infinity though? I think we want infinity. Yeah, so you have like basic jobs, advanced jobs, and expert jobs. Right now we're playing assassin. I'm not playing it like an assassin though. But it's pretty cool. The different jobs you get and stuff. That part of the game I like very much.
I can barely see.
But I'm a sucker for that stuff.
We had better proceed with caution.
Also, it has the Major from Ghost in the Shell doing voice acting for Sophia, which is 10 out of 10. And will never not be. How did they get this lady to do voice acting for this game is beyond me. More range of brightness, so bigger the contrast of light and dark. Being able to see more details in darks, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a big one. Oh, not so bad. Is he headbutting them? It looks like, is he headbutting him? He is!
Nonsense.
Come on, follow me.
Dude, Jack's murder intent knows no... Oh my god. This guy is ridiculous. He's like laughing as he's killing people and everything. What is going on here? Oh, stop. Aka is no assassin?
Let's see what's
What?
inside.
I'm gonna assassin your internet like Comcast did yesterday. You keep this up. Wait, this is where we started, isn't it? No. Did your internet go out at like, Did your internet go out at like 6 a.m. in the morning, Rencon? Yesterday? Plot twist, Aka is Comcast?
Okay.
No. I don't like Comcast. I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan. Next thing you know, I get a... It did? Ah, I know. Then I noticed. Because I was like, wait, Redcon didn't say goodbye like he normally does. Dang. That means it was out for... It was out for like, almost 24 hours. You and Bearded One must have the same internet service. Who would ever use Comcast? I mean, for a lot of people, it's their only option. I didn't hear about Spectrum until Twitch. I'd never heard about it before. The only time I heard about it was during Co Carnage's stream, because he would talk about how he had, you know, problems with it and stuff where he lives at. That was the first time I ever heard about it. It's a Marbro. Look, he's so nice.
I'm ready. It is over. I'm ready.
Eh?
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
This doesn't feel like it's doing anything.
I don't even want to imagine what it'll do to us.
Indeed. I can barely stand to look at it. Let's be rid of it.
Wait, is that what that red icon is? Maybe that's what that red icon is.
Desperate.
Nice. Oh, that was easy. Bright House. Oh, okay. I know what Bright House is. Oh, I didn't know they changed their name. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, I know who they are. Spectrum bought my area a few years ago. Frontier was my telecompany for a long time, till they idiotically bought 2 states worth of services and didn't buy the hardware to run it. Dang, that sucks. Man's interweb problems are the worst. They are. They're very annoying. They're very, very annoying. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to go to bed. Sorry. Don't you remember when you press the follow button? Don't you remember that little pinch on your finger that happened? Don't you remember? It's for you. It happened a while ago. But you get, every time you hit the follow button, you get a little slink, right? Little slink. And what that's doing is it's taking a bit of your blood and then it's putting it on the follow contract. And in the follow contract, it says that you signed with your own blood that while the stream's on, you cannot go to sleep. So sorry, you did it to yourself.
The world gets slightly smaller.
We'll use this to get back.
So tell me, which one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too. But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
Oh, I can't choose.
Me either. On one hand, you'd get the crown, but it ain't light.
But at least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
You're the one that brought it up. What? What? I'm just saying, you know, just keeping you informed. Now, have a good night, Noctis. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. The kicker of it is that they bought those areas with a loan. That decision single-handedly bankrupted the company when it came due. Ouch. Yeah, because they couldn't pay it back, could they? That sucks. I mean, not all decisions are going to be good ones, unfortunately. Phantoms. A phantom remains almost exactly in the spot in which its corporeal previous existence once perished in the world's past. Creatures of lingering regret, the anguish they feel at the failure in which their previous lives ended, keeps them bound in place, transcending time and space, to wait their important slobs into the uncaring void. Still, they remain seeking security from themselves, hoping beyond hope to aid their souls reborn so that they don't repeat the same mistakes time and time again. I only hope that the knowledge these phantoms hold may aid my friends with their formidable task. My friends? So we have died many, many times.
Keep your composure.
This one's got some teeth.
What, dude? What is this plan? Whoa. Like, whoa. Calm down. Gee.
We must help out.
I mean, we're getting destroyed here. How are we gonna help him if we can't defend ourselves? Eee. All right, let's do. Whoa. Let's do regen. Okay, he's gone. Okay, let's go revive him.
Nice one, Jack.
Ow. Okay, all right, that sucked.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Acid.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Jeez. Just got annihilated.
Warm welcome.
I expect to be impressed.
I'm having a hard time actually telling the area apart, I have to say. Everything is like looking so similar.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Okay.
Now then.
This is where we were last time. And then we went this way, right? No. Which way did we go? Yeah, I definitely see why everybody has been saying the level design of this game is not the greatest. A lot of the levels seem very samey. Well, not like level to level, but levels within itself, they seem very samey. Hard to kind of differentiate where you've been already from where you need to go. Which is never really a good thing. You know?
Better try something different.
Push him into the other side.
I'm not dead.
All right.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Okay. Jeez. Seems like PlayStation 2 level design. Well, I mean, like, it's like, yeah, look, this looks great and fantastic, and it you know, it looks nice. But when it's almost like a maze, when you have to figure out where you have to go, that's not good. And it was like that in the last level too, and the level before that. Like everything looks too similar.
Better tread carefully.
To the point that it's confusing. Again, it goes back to what I said earlier. I don't understand how this game could be so much of a downgrade compared to Neo 2. Neo 2 doesn't have that problem at all. This game has problems that Neo 2 never had. That's true, yeah. They had a map that you could look up and see where the heck you had to go, yeah. Or a mini map or something, yeah. I see, like, when I get here, I'm constantly forgetting where... Do I need to go right or do I need to go straight? I need to go right. If you kill the horse in the beginning, all the textures blend together? Really?
Okay.
Alright, I'm going. Alright, I'm using this. That's just gonna be a lot faster. Yeah. If you didn't totally do a hate crime on the horse, it would look different. Blame Jack, not me. It's Jack.
Finally, a challenge. Be ready for anything. Don't worry, we got this.
I can't control Jack's actions. Oh my god, that bomb up there got to go, dude. You got it. Stop raining down death. Alright. Jeez.
This sucks.
Well, at least we ain't got to do that long ass walk again. Jeez Louise.
Be vigilant.
This one will test us.
Push him into the other side.
Okay.
This doesn't bode well.
Alright, let's go get the bomb. Not the... That's nice.
I'm not dead yet.
I think I'm dead.
Watch yourself.
No, not dead. Not yet. It'll happen soon, though. We gotta get the wolves. Okay. Now it's only the flan. Okay. Yo, hey, Intra. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's do protect.
We've got our work cut out for us.
This is
Okay. Ow.
Desperate.
Man, dude, I tried to use a potion. Come on. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday, Intra. Nice Taco Tuesday. Okay. This time, we're going to get it. This is guaranteed, 100%. Guaranteed. Also, hey, Evasive J. Happy Taco Tuesday as well. Hopefully you're having a nice Tuesday.
Stay in formation.
This will be trying.
I'm just gonna spam this dog. Yeah, there's no need to be nice about it.
Victory is still within reach.
Okay. Gonna spam this dog too. If the flan will let me.
Watch yourself.
Nope. Spam the grenade. Or bomb. There we go. Bye. Okay. Sorry, I was scratching my hand. Where did this goblet come from? What? Doesn't matter. Dead now. Or sleeping. Okay. Done. Heal. Alright, let's do protection. And let's do regen. Good.
Time for a change.
That's fine. That's what he did last time to kill me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm dead.
We must help Jack.
How's Chaos Hunting going?
Mistakes.
It's getting there. Right now, I'm getting my ass kicked by this flan. I don't know what that move is. Oh, thank God he's dead. Thank goodness. Jesus. It's going. It ain't going good, but it's going. Welcome to the stream, Crip. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, you know what I could probably use? Could we have used poison on that thing? I don't know if you can poison a flan.
A nuisance.
See ya.
This looks good.
Nice.
Yeah, no problem, Jay. I hope all has been well. Things are fine. Hey. Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
A fight.
Keep it up, everyone.
I am glad to hear it. Can we drink from the well? Nothing like some nice old tree water. Thanks. Intra, I just want to let you know, before you got here, I convinced all of chat that you were a dev for this game. So, you are now known as Video Game Dev Intra. Congratulations on your new job. How am I supposed to? No? No. But Intro, you did such good work. Yummy tree water. I know. Do I need fire to break this down? Is that what it is? What it feels like. Maybe there's another way around that I'm just not seeing. Poor Intra. What, working on this game? Look. Intra's gonna be working on games like God of War in no time.
This is the one.
You say poor now. I say massive creative output later. Okay. Ow. Hey, Matra. Happy Tuesday as well. Hopefully you're doing all right. Shit. That's... Wait, did I just... Damn, that thing killed me like that. Jesus. How many times did that hit? 3 times? Jeez. You die so fast in this game. It's insane. This way. No. This way. Yes.
All right.
All right, we're gonna do regen.
Let's be quick.
Jack, let's go.
Or not. Something's gonna get thrown at our back, apparently. Okay. Oh god. Oh.
Just keep hitting.
Nice. All right, that was way better. Very good. What enemies have we not seen that's been pretty iconic to the series? I don't think we've seen a behemoth yet. I don't think we're gonna see a Ochu. Yeah, I don't think an Ochu is gonna make an appearance. What else would make an appearance? We already saw Sahagin. Look around.
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend.
You already know the answer to that. Come on, Jack. Answer's yes. Oh, this is where we came from. Chaos. Chaos.
Let's go.
We have to kill Chaos. Has anybody in chat played Triangle Strategy on the Nintendo Switch at all? I know Barbos has. Has anyone else played Triangle Strategy? I've seen a couple people stream it,
Let's take it.
but not many. Was wondering if it was any good or not. I haven't heard anything about it. Oh, you can only break it from one side. Okay. There's no chaos in Triangle
Sure is
Strategy?
human.
True.
Must be all this ivy.
Very true,
Go
very
ahead.
true.
Come on, follow me.
Have we strangled a Moogle yet? No, now that you say it, I haven't seen a Moogle at all.
Better tread carefully.
No. Strangled? No, would never do that. But I haven't seen one. It reminds you of playing Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. That is a game that I have never played.
Getting sloppy.
And I've been told that I should play it.
Wonder what's in there.
Lumi also told me that Final Fantasy Tactics was terrible, and so did Rain. They both told me that those games suck really, really badly. I didn't want to believe them. But they made pretty convincing arguments. That they were pretty, that they weren't good.
Come on. All right.
There.
I expect to be impressed.
How much can I jam R1? I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. No, I'm jamming it. Nice.
Cleanse the poison, quickly! Your strength is sealed off.
Never played till the marathon? Final Fantasy Tactics isn't in the marathon.
Warm breath.
More trash to dispose of.
That was the 800 sub point sub goal. Never got it. Are you trying to play off my... What are you talking about, Lumi? You were in here the other day saying Final Fantasy Tactics is terrible. It's one of the worst Final Fantasy games the other day. That was like Saturday. What are you talking about? It was like Saturday. Did I just hear Final Fantasy Tactics bad? I didn't say it. I would never
Let's be quick.
dare say
Come on,
something that
follow
bad
me.
and untrue. I gotta fight the Marbro again. I gotta fight the Marbro again. It's very slow. Final Fantasy Tactics? Is it really? Aka's just projecting what we say about Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy Tactics. That it's an amazing video game full of wonderful personalities in an interesting world. Yes. You aren't correct, sir. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Help me. Triangle Strategy is the love letter. Did you play Octopath Traveler as well?
We're safe. For now.
I'd say it's
can
not a
keep
great
going.
streaming game, but you made it fun. You made Persona fun, so there's that. What Persona? Look, Persona is a fun stream game, okay? Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark, would like to have a talk with you.
Time for a change.
Hey, what's going on, Lander? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Yeah, I imagine Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy. I can't even speak. Triangle Strategy is probably a hard game. Probably a hard game to stream, I imagine.
Fight with caution.
And, I've seen people stream it though. But I was sad. I was looking at the overall Twitch viewership. I think on Saturday for the Persona game, and I was sad to see that like barely anybody were playing them and watching them.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
To me, the term "bad game" for stream is stupid.
We should be fine.
I mean, it all
So,
depends on
what
what your
now?
goal is. Not everybody has the same goals, you know? So I could hear people saying that's stupid. You gotta remember, it's all about
There you
perspective.
I expect to be impressed.
It was good practice.
Treasure, huh?
You know what's bad for streaming? Not enjoying it. Like enjoy streaming? Absolutely. But again, it's all about
Try not
perspective.
to get hit.
Not everybody's gonna have the same goals as everyone else and the same mindset as everyone else. You know, it's always bad to expect everybody to, not saying you're doing it, but in general, it's bad to expect people to think the same as you do. Like some people want to stream and have successful numbers,
Make it without any potions.
No room for mistakes.
and to them, you know, playing games that on average don't have much viewership is not a good game to stream. And that, you know, is against their goal. So in that perspective, it is. But if someone is just streaming just to have fun, yeah, it doesn't
Let's
matter.
get ourselves together.
To me, it's kind of sad that some people just do it because of numbers. It would kill the joy for me.
Up ahead.
More trash
Well, I
to
mean, for some
dispose of.
people, it's different. For some people, it's their job, and like they're not. I don't want to say their entire income is it, but for some people, it's their career, and they have to be mindful of that. They don't really have that luxury to not have, for it not to be. Because they're streaming as a hobby, and they're streaming because it's your career. And if it's your career, you have to make decisions like that. How do we get over there? Tom Barry, not yet. Like visual novels, I don't think that would be a fun watch for me. It's just, yeah, it's not for everyone. It's like Horizon versus Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring has more of a appeal because it's a game that people tend to do, like, you know, speed runs for, challenge runs with, right? You know, like hit lists, level 1 runs, finish the game only using this weapon, etc., etc. Those things don't really happen in, like, Horizon. So it partially explains why Horizon's viewership fell off so fast compared to Elden Ring, because I mean, in general, it just doesn't have longevity. But people will be playing Elden Ring for a long time. Like a long, long time. So, you know, certain games do just have more appeal. Just have more appeal. Horizon's also a story game. I mean, it's a much more handed to you story game, yeah. But I mean, Dark Souls, there's a reason why like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro have, you know, thousands of YouTube channels that are dedicated to explaining the lore and the story in the game. They, you know, there's a story there. It's just told differently. But yeah, the main focus is definitely the gameplay. It's non-traditional. Yeah, I think it was very dumb for them to release. It just doesn't seem like it was smart for them to release Horizon around the same time as Elden Ring. Pretty much for anything, really. Yeah, I'm trying to find my way. I am kind of lost. No, this doesn't seem right. No, this is the beginning. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was a smart choice to release their game so close to Elden Ring. Especially them, because it's another open world game. It's two open world games competing against each other. In the same, you know, genre at least. Doesn't seem smart. Okay, so we go down there. Yeah, we broke this one. We came from over there. And we went down here. Oh, are you talking about Babylon Falls? That game? Yeah, that game was unfortunate. Okay, there's nothing over here. We got the light there that's telling us to go here. Is the light supposed to be directing us towards where we have to go? Yes, there it is. Yeah, that game's unfortunate because we don't know the full picture as the consumer. And I want to believe the devs. I wonder what they'll do to try to save it. I don't really think there is any saving that game. Or I don't think it's worth their time. Because it's pretty clear if you have... It's pretty clear if you watch it. The problem is that it's a low effort attempt at a game. Like it lacks like basic features and things that other games have. Which is the sad part. It's a combination. Well, Square Enix published the game, but the game was developed by Platinum Games, who have made games like Nier Automata, which is, Nier Automata is huge. Very successful. They made Bayonetta is really recognizable, and the third game's being released was announced not that long ago at a Nintendo Switch conference. A popular meme game, Metal Gear Revengeance. They've made quite a few good games. But they said a couple months back, I think it was like 3 or 4 months back, they said as a company that they want to shift their focus to games as a service. So, games like Godfall and Destiny. Those kind of games. Which is very, the opposite of what they've been doing since they've got, known. And it makes you question. They have a lot of popular games, or they have quite a few popular games in recent time, but it makes me wonder, have these games actually sold well? Like for instance, like Nier 1. Nier 1, hey TMC, good morning. Nier 1 is incredibly niche, and I don't think they expected themselves over at Platinum that Nier Automata was going to be as much of a hit as it was. I don't think they did. Because, none of their games at the time were, like, that popular at all. Yet it was. And it makes me wonder, did the game actually sell? And the same with, like, Bayonetta. Actually, Bayonetta didn't. Because Bayonetta, they had to go to Nintendo to get funding for Bayonetta 2 because Bayonetta 1 didn't sell so well that their original publisher didn't want to publish it. Didn't want to publish a sequel. So I don't think, it's kind of unfortunate because I think they shifted to the games as a service model, which people tend to hate on initially. And I would say for good reasons, because unfortunately 8 out of the 10 games as a service that release are bad. But I want to feel like they went that way because they feel their games aren't, what they're doing now isn't working for them. And so they tried something and it didn't work. Yeah, Godfall was a massive flop. It was really bad. Well, really bad financially. If that's what ended up happening, I kind of feel bad for them. If they felt like they had to make those games because what they were doing before just wasn't working, that sounds like that sucks. I hope that's not the case, though. Turns out Thick sold with hot-ass Android cakes. But I mean, they, like, the PC port for Nier Automata was broken for 4 years. You had to download a buttload of mods to get it to work. Bayonetta, I think, runs well on PC. I'm trying to recall all the games. I think Metal Gear Revengeance runs on PC. They released the game called Visage, but I don't think anybody really played it to that, like, to financial success for them. It never got a sequel. It was like a game that needed a sequel, or like for story purposes, it needed its sequel where it ended at, but it never got it. And now I think Bayonetta is owned by Nintendo. Like, I don't think Platinum Games was in a good spot. So that sucks. I saw that game. It looked really bad. It looked, unfortunately, really bad. I was like, damn, this is what they've been making, huh? I want to watch this again. Okay, I think I might be using it wrong. My friend picked up and said the bosses were great, but there were issues finding party members until he hit endgame. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I read through the Steam reviews actually yesterday, and I saw some people say that they like the game. It seems like a staggering amount of people don't.
It stinks.
Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
It's a Marlboro? Okay, I didn't see one as a boss. Oh, he has arms. It's gonna be called Great Mar. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Disgusting. I want it out of my sight.
Really bad breath.
What's it do to the ground?
What? How did I just take damage? Okay.
It's attacking from beneath.
Oh, tentacle comes out of ground. I see. 4 times in a row. No.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
Okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
It's another boss I can't. Okay.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath.
Only one left to go.
Come on. There we go. Let's also do protect. I don't know if I have to dodge all the way back here.
Better try something different.
Hey, is that the first health bar? He's ripping off his tentacle. Nice. Okay.
It's still alive? When will
Oh
this
my
be over?
god.
Stop pointing at
He literally ripped his arms off. Jesus, Jack.
Die.
Tongue-tied. Okay. Nice.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
To be honest,
Whoa, whoa.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that.
All right, let's, Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I got hit by it. Oh, God. Ah, shit. Shit.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Come on. All right, let's do protect. Good thing I got that off right as he came out. Dude, I can't see. Am I like getting up off the ground or what's going on? Now guard. Hey! Is he gonna rip his tongue out? Oh my god. Hey, first try! That's the first boss we first tried. Nice. That's a bit easy, though.
Jack, your crystal!
It's a robot? What's
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
Dude, she looks great in that armor. That looks awesome. Like, when they're not wearing ridiculous outfits, they look awesome. Like, all of them do. Warlord. Nice. Yo, sweet. That was the first boss we first tried. Nice. Memories of Fire. Is there a submission here? No. No submission there either. What's this? Flying Fortress. Hells yeah. First try. Let's go. Dun. If Tanja was remade in real life, Nier was not really heard of. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Not really, not Nier 1. No. Welcome back, Dataless. Stop backseating game. Let's see. Assassin has 1. Samurai has 3. We unlocked 1 part of Ninja. Alright, White Mage is completely done. Let's start working down this path towards... What is this? Ninja. Nice. Warrior, 1 point. Mage. Oh, this is just to max it out. Cool. We'll just unlock whatever. Marauder. Off to work. Have a great Taco Tuesday, Aka in chat. Yo, Rincon. Have a fantastic Taco Tuesday, sir. Thanks for being here. I hope I hope when you get your new internet service, I hope it's a lot better. Yeah, internet problems suck. Very annoying. So, have a great Tuesday. Yo, hey, Hot Loop, by the way. Welcome to the stream as well. I'm late on that, but welcome. I have seen a significant amount of anime to know where this is going. Lander, it's not going that way. It didn't go that way. I gotta say, I don't fully understand this assassination ability. Do you use it after... Is that it right there? That's it right there? Like, this is just a combo? You use it mid-combo, I guess? Is that how it works? Well, on the bright side, I didn't have to switch jobs. Oh, hold on. All right. All right, get ready. Get ready. In the heart of the mountain lurks a monster whose foul stench stinks in the air. Jackson and his allies disposes him quickly, caught off guard by the mist which stolen fear of his body. The mist enveloping reached Jackson's strange vigil, overwhelming his sins. As he in the sterile right room in a single window against the familiar sea grass outside the window. Unknown person on the dark crystal. Sophia's voice reigns at Jackson the sunmost, and he sees the crystal has absorbed almost all the mist, and he's hinting at the distress of his allies. Jack sets off to Mount Gog, where their fans are all awaits. Let's go. Let's go. Going to the mountain to get the fire crystal. Mount Gug. Lore dump. If they allowed you to scroll the text, it wouldn't be so bad.
See what's inside.
But since they don't, it's bad. I don't understand why they don't allow you to do it. I don't get it. I hope you're having a nice morning, TMC. Are we gonna fight a fret? Chamber of the Lonely Lion.
More trash to dispose of.
Do you have poison down here?
Careful of the gas. You don't want to breathe too much in.
Ah, wind will rid us of this gas.
All right, dude. These bats are... Oh yeah, I gotta remember to hold on. Let me see if I can. It's gonna be kind of hard. Oh, there we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And it did nothing. I don't get it. I'm definitely using the ability wrong, right?
I'm ready.
Like you're supposed to mark the target.
Follow me. Watch yourself.
Okay, so you can't beat him out of that. I see.
That was less than ideal.
Yep.
Win is a win. All right.
It is.
I wonder if this is a. I wonder if this is a reference to. I wonder if this is a reference to the.
Guess we go through there. Not until we find a way past this lava.
The fire cave in Final Fantasy VIII. Not until we find a way past this lava.
Your defenses falter.
Okay, so I can't just simply run past it. All right.
Looks like the lava's hardened.
Great. We can expand our search.
I gotta drive, kids. So I'll lurk. All right, no worries.
Treasure, huh?
That's weird. I'd expect it
You
to
have
be
a great
hot,
day.
but it's
You have a
actually
great
pretty
Taco
nice.
Tuesday,
That's because the
Tuesday.
fire crystal's covered in darkness. There must be a fiend here.
I'll bet. You look happy.
Dude, what if this is actually a reference to the fire cave in Final Fantasy VIII? What if we fight a Fret at the end? Just like in Final Fantasy VIII. And then we're gonna meet Sid, and he's gonna get us a lamp to summon Diablos. And that's gonna be the next level.
Your mission isn't over yet.
And then I'm gonna die to a dog. Wait, why are there dogs in the lava cave? Why is this even here? Wouldn't they be all like hot?
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Like beyond hot? I get why a goblin
Should be
would be
fine
here.
I could keep going.
Imagine this. I would imagine this place would be littered with like elemental bombs. Yeah, like elemental fire element enemies and stuff. Not dogs.
I would very much like to see that again.
Nice. I should have just did that the first time. I didn't recognize the door in the background.
I see some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
There we go. Well, I guess there was like flying bats in Final Fantasy VIII in the cave.
There's gotta be a
Whoa.
way across. Let's find it.
Yeah, there was like flying bats. What else was in the cave?
It's so hot. I might pass out.
Yeah, let's go around.
Okay, who is doing this? It's not. I'm pretty sure it's our teammate. Is it? Or maybe it's this bat.
It's not over unless we give up.
Well, I was just talking about bats, so. Well, I was just talking about bombs, too. Thunder Pony. What is this doing here? Do I gotta watch out for this?
This might be
Ah.
easy.
I'll take that.
Equip Geomacer for no environmental damage. Wait, do you have Geomaster in Final Fantasy 14? Because it's in Final Fantasy 11 as well. If it is.
So, what now?
All right, that was rude. I feel like I'm just spamming tackle at this moment. No, you don't have it? Geomaster and Rune Fencer were the two last jobs added into Final Fantasy 11. They haven't added anymore. That was back in 2011. It's a common Final Fantasy thing. I didn't hear about it until it was included in 11. So it must be from the early game. Strong class in Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice.
We're safe. Now.
Let's get
Sweet.
ourselves together.
It's gonna be nice to go back and play the early ones to see all the jobs that I never knew about existed. Like, this game has Void Knight. I don't even know what that is. Aka's not allowed to use the strongest class in Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, who said I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics, though?
Let's go.
I didn't sign up for this. Whoa. Who said I was to begin with? I'm overlooking the contract right now, and it was not part of the agreement. Where did I die? Ow, thanks. Yeah. It wasn't over here. Where was it? I ran up. Dude, these bats are beyond annoying. All they do is get in your face and spam AoEs. It's so annoying. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Come on. The cluster. Jeez, dude. That is just way too much. Like, at that point, you can't even tell what is going on.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Don't let up.
Yeah, that's very annoying. I don't know why I keep trying. I keep giving Windmill a chance. Even though I said I was going to remove it, and I never did. I forgot. But man, it misses so much. It's where I died last time. No. That's what killed us last time. We allowed him to do his breath move. Good morning, Rain. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? I tune in and Aka immediately falls off a cliff and dies. This must be Elden Ring. Yeah, this is the level 1, this is the level 1 run.
Interesting.
This is the level 1 Elden Ring run right here. Vi was here earlier, so she said that she's going to be doing also at level 1 mode too. No. Materials require for dimensional transfer devices, device activation, and memory data control have been supplied to project leaders. These materials have been designated dark crystals based on appearance and origin. Memory and emotions required tremendous amount of data to transport successfully during transportation, complicating transference greatly. To avoid undue risk, functions to safely store vast amounts of data and to absorb stray data fragments have been installed. As a side effect, dark crystals imbued their wielders with incredible boosts to physical and magical prowess. The effects observed in our stranger team leader were particularly strong, and so a special dark crystal was entrusted to him. This allows us to induce a uncharacterized power in him that can only be described as some sort of spiritual radiance. Further investigation required. She's gonna boot up the game, see the first boss, and nope out. Nope. Look, Vi can totally be Elden Ring level 1. Alright? Don't try to, like, underestimate her skill. Okay? If I wanted to right now, she could boot up God of War and beat every last Valkyrie hitless. Not even taking a single hit. Every last Valkyrie. Oh, Vi, do you plan on playing God of War ever again, by the way? Because I have a second question to this. I believe she can do it. I just don't believe she wants to do it. Alternative universe. You're selling yourself short. You can do it.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
I wouldn't be against it, but it's probably be a year or so. Do you mind me telling you some things about the Valkyries that you weren't doing to make the fight a little bit easier?
Nice.
I wanted to say it so bad while you were doing it, but I was like, no, that's backseating. I can't do that. Yeah, sure. All right, so you know when the Valkyries would put their wings together and put it in the ground, and when you would hit them, your sword would bounce off, right? You know what I'm talking about? And then if you hit them twice, they smack you. You were supposed to shield block that. You were supposed to, like, shoulder block, use your shield and bash them. And if you do that, you get a free hit. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to say something so bad, but I didn't. Also, when they go in the sky and you see that they're about to blind you, all you have to do is press down on the D-pad and it turns Kratos around like this, right? And you don't get blind. I didn't know that until someone told me that after I beat the final Valkyrie. I wish I'd have known that eons ago. Yeah, you know how he turns around when you press back on the D-pad? All you have to do is turn around. They don't blind you. You thought there was no way to avoid it? I did this. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. You did too, Tyrion? Rain? The Souls Boulder? It is. This is literally the Souls Boulder. But yeah, all you gotta do is turn around. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things. There was a lot of times that you were eating the hits, like when they would come in and they would do their wing swipe moves. They would do you know, like left to right wing hit and then, you know, right to left wing hit. You can actually sidestep those too. So whichever way they're directing it towards you, you can go the opposite way and it won't hit you. And then...
So what happens when we revive the fire crystal? I mean, we've been using fire without it.
A real fire is much hotter than you remember.
Really? So water will boil faster?
Indeed. And not just that. Hotter fire gives off more energy.
Their
It's the
mouth
cornerstone of progress.
Nope. And one last thing was when she would run. This one's very, very difficult though, because it requires like super fast reaction time. But when she would come in and fly towards you and stab you with her wing, it was always her right wing. Always. If you go to your right, as in if you dodge to your right, it never hits you. But that one requires you seeing it, be ready, and then dodge accordingly. You were blocking. Which, I mean, that is... It's a fast move. But it was unfortunately eating a lot of your health. The one that had to be fought with ranged combat made me scream. Quick reflexes, not my forte. That one is probably about her hardest move. Yeah, you can't parry that move at all. You have to dodge it. There's boulder number 2, Jack. Yeah, you have to dodge that one. That one, unfortunately, it's a big thing. But Daedalus is right. You have no idea how bad I wanted to say something while you were doing it. But I was like, no, that's backseating. You can't do that. That's backseating.
Warm welcome.
More trash to dispose of.
But all in all, you did beat one of the most annoying Valkyries out of like all the ones before the final one. That felt pretty good. I forget which one it is, but I was watching you fight it. That one was by far. There was one in particular that's by far super annoying to deal with. It could be worse. Oh God, no! Don't watch that. No, what? That's a horrible clip. Terrible. I feel your pain. Quick. You have to be quick and precise, and you can't button smash. Yeah, they punish you if you spam your button.
No, not again.
What the hell was that? You've beaten 4 Valkyries? They are supposed to be like the hardest fights in the game, so I feel pretty good about beating 4 of them. God, that misaligned so much. Okay. Oh! This is a remix of the Final Fantasy VIII cave music. How did I not notice earlier?
Time for a change.
Oh, that's so cool. You can hear it. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Defenses falter.
That clip? No. That lady was fine. She was fine.
It actually feels all right.
Yeah, it does.
Seriously? I'm melting over here.
Yeah, we want to move.
Explode? Let's not take any chances.
Ledges.
Good. We must help Jack.
You melted her eyeballs. But she was blind already. So it's fine.
Be careful.
It's
Something's
fine.
on the other side of the lava too.
It's not like she was using them. It's fine. Sus. Not like this. I mean, would you care if your eyeballs got melted if you were blind and you couldn't use them? Be honest. Yes.
Another blight on the land.
Yes, I would. Oh god. Oh right, I don't have any crap. She might have got her sight back. I mean, if you think about it though, she got sight in a different way, you know? It was just very, very hot, you know? Like, you know...
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
I didn't murder her, okay? She spontaneously combusted. I didn't do anything.
That's in our way.
I was shocked to find that out, too. I was like, what? I did not do that.
Quite good at this.
You killed her, you... Look, and that lady, I didn't know that's what was gonna happen. I didn't know if you gave her the potion, she was gonna... That one I felt terrible about. I didn't know. Sure. Look, that was an accident, but okay, that one I meant. I killed that one. That was an accident, though. If we're not going to fight Nefret in this game, this is going to be very disappointing.
We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
Oh, are those cubes?
I'll check it out.
I'm just going to trust this very shady old man telling me to give this woman a potion. I didn't look. I didn't know that I could give it to other people.
We were just down there not long ago.
Yeah, that means we're making progress.
I didn't know. Now I... Nope, got it. You had no choice. You gave it anyway. No, I found out that you can actually give it to other people. Apparently, you can give it to the dung eater. And it does, like, nothing to him. Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I had that guy dead to rights, too. Come on. Yeah, apparently you can give it to the Dung Eater. It does nothing, and then apparently you can give it to Gideon, but I don't know what it does if you give it to Gideon. Oh, he becomes a puppet too if you. Oh, so then that's a bad idea because that would ruin his quest.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Okay. Can you? Yes, thank you.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
Is that the one where I fell off the cliff because I wasn't paying attention where I was going?
We're a few steps behind.
It's not over unless we give up.
Unlike killing a blind woman, always morally right too. Wait, what? Like, I didn't think he was going. I didn't think that's what was gonna happen. I was late on putting the clues together. Okay? I was late on putting the clues together. Alright, so that's where we have to go, but I don't want to have to go where we have to go. Hey, how's it going? Wait, no. Where's the... Hold on. Oh, thanks. That's nice of you. Thank you. Very nice. God, this guy's being a pain.
Try not to get hit.
I'm trying really hard, okay? But there's a whole lot of lava, okay? Making it a little bit difficult. I don't want to fight him. Not around all that lava. Not like that. Okay, he's gone. You know, I didn't think they were going to find a way to make the bats more annoying, and they did. They gave the bats a wind move that hits you multiple times, and it spirals. What were they thinking? Wait, is this? Oh, it's a ladder going down. Where is the snake? Oh, I guess that's where it is. Okay. Killing the Dung Eater is always morally a good thing. Matra, he's just misunderstood. Okay, look, as much as I love being comboed, I don't like it. What is going on? Hey, let's talk about this. Is there 2 silver ones? Oh, okay. All right, let's go after the cub. Wait, did I say cub? I meant demon baby of hell. Yeah, because cub makes it sound like it's a terrible thing to do. That's what I meant. Demon baby of hell. Yes. Yes. All right, let's go up.
Treasure, huh?
Nice. There we go.
Now
we can kill that grenade
One more secret uncovered.
and not feel terrible about it. There we go. We got to be getting close to the boss. Been here for a hot minute.
This will be rough.
Ow. Ow. No, that's how you killed me last time.
Just keep hitting them.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
All right. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Bomb should die immediately, right?
Got a ways to go.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, I can't. Oh, so if you're in, okay, so if your MP gauge is already full, you can't go back and pick up your prior MP gauge. Interesting. I guess there would be no reason, would there? Do you see what I was saying, though, about it being dark when you're inside? It's pretty dark, isn't it? Like, even with brightness maxed out, some things are just not really that distinguishable.
We're pretty high up, aren't we? We must be near the top.
That means the Fiend's close too.
It's great when it's
close. Make sure you're ready.
It's great when it's outside.
Let's remember this place.
But it's so hard to it's so hard to see. Yeah, it's really dark. Yeah, and I have it on max brightness, which is crazy. I wonder why they made it so dark. I wonder if it's an attempt at a moody atmosphere. You know, I never thought about that. I guess it could be. Because if you go boot up Neo 2, Neo 2 doesn't have these issues at all. Neo 2 looks fantastic, like everywhere. It looks great. I'm going to steal that game forever. No. All right, cool. We maxed out Mage. And Mage is maxed out now. Level 30. I have 25 shards held. Are there any basic jobs we haven't finished? I haven't finished Sword Fighter. But we don't need it. It's only these two. Swordsman is level 24. Ronin. Pugilist. Marauder. Needs 5. Alright, we'll give them 4. Okay. Dragoon. Is it bad that I don't even bother with the atmospheric darkness in games? I just adjust that slider all the way to the right. I want to see where I'm going and not stumble about. Most of the time, I don't even mess with the brightness. I don't think it's bad, no. I mean, you're playing the game the way you want to. No? All right, we need 7 points. Yep. All right, we unlocked Dragoon. Hey, there it is. Dragoon can jump to avoid enemy attacks and strike when they least expect it. They can leap into the air with the right trigger, then deal damage to enemies upon landing. So jump. Hey, Vesper, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're doing okay. We need 4, and then we need 6. We have 3, or 1. I need 3. Okay. I don't think I'll ever use warriors. There we go. And then we need 6. All 7 gives them 4. Unfortunate. There we go there. We need 2. I used to follow the prompts exactly and adjust it just until you could see the X. I don't even care anymore. That always makes cave segments so dank looking. Oh, really? Yeah, I just leave it whatever it is most of the time. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's for multiplayer. You just woke up? Well, good morning, sunshine. I hope you're having a nice morning. All right, let's bank our gear real quick. I got a bunch of it, so send all the storage. There it goes. Please be a fret. 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 Please. Please. I will sacrifice that girl in Elden Ring 35,000 times more if it's a Fred. Come on, do it. Okay, that's not a Fred, but that's pretty cool.
I was having such a splendid dream of screaming women, crying children, a blood-drenched castle. Oh, how wonderful it was.
Oh, that's nice.
You woke me from my slumber. The power of fire is mine. I will reduce you all to ashes.
That's a lovely little dream. I have bad news. It's not a Fred, no. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay, she's not attacking me. She has to be weak to water, right? Oh, she took a lot of damage.
It is. We should keep our distance for now. Look for an opening, then strike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heal.
This doesn't bode well.
We got this.
Yeah, see, like, all those kick moves from that windmill just missed for no reason.
Come on. This is the okay.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh.
Think before you strike.
No! She petrified me! Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, thank God. I thought she was about to, like, instant kill me or something. God of War style. Wait, they didn't have Medusas in the new God of War, did they? Heal. Yep. Yep. No. No. Ah!
Good.
All right. Let's do regen.
Pressure it to the other side.
No, they didn't. Right? Medusa's Greek mythology, of course. You're right. Damn, Jack!
Give us everything you've got.
Jeez! That's her face. Jesus, Jack. Jack's like, you can't see any. Oh my God.
Fire swords. I should have expected as much.
Be careful.
All right, let's do. Not really what I was wanting to do, but okay. Not really. Again, not really what I was wanting to do, but all right. Nice. Alright, let's do White Mage. Let's do Protect. Hi. Nope. No. Oh my God. Again. Oh, I was expecting it again. Oop. No. Okay. Ain't got any MP, so I really can't stay back. Oh, nice. Opening. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that was some good stuff. Yo, this is the opening too. Come on, let's go. Heal. Oh my God. Don't choke now. Oh my.
Victory is still within
No! Don't do it. Ah! Ah!
Stay sharp.
Ah! No, I can't heal myself. No, shoot. First 2 bosses in a row. First trap. Let's go. Let's go.
Stop struggling.
Woo. Hey. I didn't realize what was going on. I should have 100% died. I should have. But I didn't.
Don't worry. I got this.
Nice.
Look.
Oh, another body. That clapping emote's really good. Bearded one. Yo, hey, Starry Dance. Good morning. Whoa, what's going on here?
Ouch.
Not good.
Averted 35,000 Elden Ring playthroughs. Oof, that's the biggest victory here. Oh, man. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we got bats.
Shoo.
Talk to our friends. Flying Fortress.
Why not check out that device, Jack? We've already revived 3 of the crystals, so there's probably a new place for us to go now.
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Who cares if it sounds crazy? I'm just thankful to whoever did it.
Oh, I was going to say, can we not talk to her?
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Oh, wait.
Who
Did
cares if it...
Oh, is their conversation the same, then?
Who knew fire could be that, fiery?
Okay.
Greetings, O most illustrious warriors of light. You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile. You've done such a splendid job. Now, this isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
What do you want?
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. The pirates of Pravoka put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong, and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Bickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
Why? What are you planning?
I'll buy time by spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry.
Okay. Next. Oh, I could have talked to my teammates. Ah, crap. I forgot. Darn. Main mission to remember. This mission is now available. Very helpful of him. It was very helpful indeed. Yes. Very, very helpful. Right here, right? Oh, we got 2 side missions. Smith's Hammer number 2. And Indigo Memories the Deceived. Level 58 and level 54. Wait, hold on. All right, what level is this? 62. I see. I see. All right, let's stop asking me to change the difficulty, okay? Look. All right. Stop. Let's change our equipment if we can. Da-na-na-na. Can these games like give us something else other than being able to punch monsters in the face? I mean, Jesus. Like, come on. All they do is give us weapons where we can punch people in the face, and that's it. No other weapons. There's no swords, no katanas, no daggers, no shields, no pole arms, no lances, no spears, no great swords. It's all hand-to-hand weapons. Is that all they think gamers like to play and use? They can't play this. Oh, please. You would have saved Scum to do it anyway? I'm sure you quite broke up about all of this. I'm sure you're quite broke it up about all of this. It sucked. Only being able to punch things in your face with your meaty hands as they meet their body, and it sucks. Just want a little variety, you know? Is that so hard to ask? For a little variety? I mean, come on. Void Knight. Dark Knight and Sage. Sage is such a cool name for a job. Why are you giving me that look? Yeah, wait, why are you giving me that look? I don't understand. Liberator can use every weapon in the game. Damn. Needs 2 points. We'll give him the 2 points. Apparently not. Never mind. I give him 1 point. Alright, we're gonna go do this. Here lies the memories of a lost soul. Stranger who perished on stop slaughter mountain. Stranger who exploring the volcano expands to the Mount Gog. When you encounter a deadly monster, stops to stop slaughter until the blade playing between the lava flow on one side and impeccable slaughter on the other, with the spin before he long to butcher the corpse. Cleaned by the scene of rock well. Now the spirit lingers here, considering the hell of his life, trapped and raging at the criminals down in the murder. It suffers desperately for something for someone to free it from the shackles of regret. And breathe. Well done. A thanks. Yeah, no, after thinking about it, I was like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to have Medusa. Yeah. I have to ask, how much did you actually use the axe? I use the axe a lot, actually. Your hand-to-hand suck in God of War. So I use the axe. Although, I mean, it's crazy to think, like, next month is when God of War released on the PlayStation 4 back in 2018. I think it was like April 1st or something. April 1st or like April 8th or something. That's 4 years ago. It's been 4 years. Came out in 2018.
Let's be quick.
Jack, let's go.
That is crazy to me to think that that playthrough was 4 years ago.
We can work with that. Usher it to the other side.
Man, time sure does fly by. I can't believe it's been that long. How do I get up to him to make him stop throwing these fireballs at me? I gotta take out the ogre for
All right. Keep it together. Time for a change.
Kind of hard to fight you right here. just a little bit.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Nice. But no, I used the axe quite a bit. I didn't use the Blades of Chaos as much as I thought I would. Oh god, it's a Master Comberry. Oh no. Actually, it might not. Oh, dude! I don't need you here while I got it. Oh my. This does suck. Yeah, thanks. That was not fun. Getting grabbed into everyone's grudge is not a... I wouldn't say that's awesome.
There you
I expect to be impressed.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the mages first. Where's the other one? That's the skeleton.
Careful.
There's one right there.
Work like a chump.
Now don't get hit yourselves.
Yeah, I was playing the game on the hardest difficulty, so when we got the Blades of Chaos, they weren't that helpful. Yeah, they weren't that helpful.
A nuisance.
So
Come on, follow me.
I didn't use them as much as I wanted to. But I mean, that's okay. Because I played all the original God of War games too, and I mean, you use the Blades of Chaos in those games, you know, like crazy. So I was okay with it. I remember I was still pissed off because that one guy in chat spoiled it.
Let's knock him down.
Like, that I was so mad that I didn't even care to use them, I remember.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
That was a simple matter.
Victory was guaranteed.
Absolutely not. I refuse to play that game on hard. I'm getting kicked enough on normal. Yeah, I played it on Give Me God of... what's it called? I think it's called Give Me God of War. That was my first playthrough.
That looks troublesome.
That's what I played it on. It was great. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was great. It was hard as fuck. The Valkyrie fights were... I was stuck on the final Valkyrie for... Dude. I think maybe longer than I was stuck on Millennium. The final Valkyrie on Give Me God of War. Because I didn't know at the time that I could turn around for the blind. So I was getting messed up by the blind so bad back then. Yeah, no, it was. I still remember the moment. The guy came in chat and said, "Did you get the Blades of Chaos yet?" I still remember. Because I'm still salty. 4 years later, I'm still salty. But that's exactly what he said. Did you get the Blades of Chaos yet? And I remember saying, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I said something on the lines of, no. And then he said, well, they were in the trailer or something. And I was like, I haven't watched a single God of War trailer.
Time to go to work.
I was so pissed. For fans of the old games, that's like one of the best moments. And I marathoned all the games. I marathoned all the God of War games going into it too. We did God of War 1. We did 1, 2, 3. Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, Ascension. I remember at the time I had like... What was it? It was like, for those that were here back then, it was like 300 people were watching me beat Zeus on the hardest difficulty in God of War 3. Back then, it was so long ago. And I was like, I remember back then, my average viewership was like, I think like 10 or 15. And I was like, what? 300 people were here. I couldn't believe it.
A nuisance.
Come on.
Yeah.
Follow me.
You think he stepped on a Lego? I bet he stepped on a Lego. That guy. There's a reason I'm not watching anything on the Breath of the Wild sequel. Yeah, like there's certain games that if I know I'm going to play it, I don't want to know anything about it going into it. Like I don't have to be sold on anything. I'm already interested. That was Elden Ring. Once they showed the initial trailer for Elden Ring, I was like, I don't need to see any more. And I never paid attention to anything they said otherwise. Like that stuff's not for me. Yeah, so when there's a game that I'm looking forward to, I fall off the face of the planet for it.
There you are.
Don't want to know anything. Like whenever they announce, I don't know, for God of War Ragnarok, I guess I'll watch the announcement trailer. I guess. For whenever they announce the release date, because I imagine they're gonna have a trailer tied to it. But that last video they released about it, I haven't watched it. Dude, no. Dude, stop. That move is ridiculously too powerful. Do you think you can stop it with Shell?
Come on. All right. This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
This is so sad. Oh, it's another Beat the Master Tomberries mission. Okay, that's what it is. All right, I see. Any debuffs? No, not that I'm aware of, no. There probably are, and I don't know. That was you for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah, I knew I was going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake as well, so I didn't pay any attention to that game either.
We should be fine.
But I don't remember them showing that much about that game in general, I don't think. No. Oh my god, dude. Jeez, please. I hate how you miss so much with that. I really need to change it. But then it hits like that and it's so good. Windmill, why are you so like, so bittersweet? You're good and then you're bad. For no real explanation. I don't get it. There were a ton of spoilers for that game. I imagine whenever Square gets around to releasing part 2, oof, that's going to be a very interesting time. Because it's like, there's a crowd of people that believe they're going, you know, there's a crowd of people that believe they're going to follow everything in the classic to the letter. And there's a crowd of people that want change. Or they want something. So it's going to be quite interesting to see whatever that initial trailer they're going to show, what it's going to be. That is going to be... That's going to be something. I think out of all the games... Yeah, I think out of all the games I'm looking forward to, I think Final Fantasy Part 2's trailer is arguably going to be the most... WTF one, probably.
Cubes.
That one's probably going to be crazy. I can't imagine. I can't imagine not being.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
They're a ton. You're gonna buy it day one. Oh yeah, that remake to part 2. I wonder if remake part 2 is going to be. I wonder if it's going to be exclusive to. Like the PS5 when it originally comes out, or are they gonna release it on PC now that they've released? No. They're gonna double dip. What am I talking about? They're going to double dip. Of course they are. What am I talking about? This is Square Enix and Final Fantasy. They're gonna release it on PlayStation first and then PC like a couple years later and double dip. Why did I even think they wouldn't do that? Which means I need to get a PS5 first. I can't see that game being released on PC and PlayStation at the same time. No. They know that's like a hot ticket item for them. They're going to... If they release it on PC at the same time, I'll be shocked. Yeah, it'll probably be PS4, PS5, probably. Because I can't imagine. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the PlayStation 5 availability has gotten any better. Has it? I don't think it has. Alright, I don't want to fight that guy. We already fought him. See, look at that. What is going on? Why did all of those... The deal... I once got somebody really good on the forum. He was bragging for a tiny... Well, begging for a tiny spoiler, and I had knowledge. I triple-checked to really make sure he wanted it. And then I put a picture of a full-size car with a toy-sized spoiler. That's evil. I always knew you were evil. That's evil. I haven't watched anything about the new God of War. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm considering buying a PlayStation just for that. I mean, that is the... I think that's... I don't know. I think that's... I was going to say I think that's going to be the first game to really sell the console for people, but I guess that would have been Horizon Forbidden West, wouldn't it?
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Yeah. I guess it would have been Horizon Forbidden West already. So God of War would probably be the second. Like, I don't think Ratchet and Clank was a console seller. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was a console seller for people. And you could play Miles Morales on the PlayStation 4. Returnal is great. But for some reason, I don't feel like it's a console seller for people. With no real, like, explanation. But God of War, oh yeah. Especially now that people got to play it on PC. Dude, I am just getting grabbed all day. Jeez. Yeah, especially now that people have gotten to play it on PC. I imagine there would have been people, if they can. That's the most important part, if they can. I imagine there would have been people, or there will be people now who will buy it, who wouldn't have bought it, now that they got to play the original.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
We'll be sitting ducks like this.
Oh. This master, dude, these master tomberries.
Let's be quick.
These guys again.
Let's go.
Yeah. He goes doink. Well, you didn't hit me with the knife. You got me with everybody's gauge or grudge. That move it's been hard for me to avoid. There we go. That was a lot better. All right. Shows how much I'm not paying attention. I didn't know the supply for the PS5 was fixed. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, people still can't get them. No, it's not fixed. This is that the components for them still can't be made as easily.
More trash to dispose of.
All right, please come down here. Please come down here. Yeah. I would agree with Lumi. I think most people stopped caring because they couldn't get their hands on them. Nice. Okay. All right, one more to go. That was a lot better. Where would this last one be?
A nuisance.
Let's knock him down.
I don't really want to fight this guy.
All right.
Ow. Over here? Oh, he's over here. For sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy. No. Yeah, this guy. Let's kill the skeletons first. I will only consider it fixed only when I have Final Fantasy 16 bundle safely in my possession. And a price that's less than a diamond mine. Yeah. I was able to get mine. I was able to get one a couple months ago for market price. But I know that hasn't been the case for everybody. I got it back in November.
Give up on the gas.
Ow. Ow.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Nice. Hey, there we go. All right, side mission finished. Yeah, I can't imagine the next Persona game not being exclusive either. I imagine that's going to be a PS5 exclusive. Or a PS5, PS4 game. I've got Smith's Hammer 2. You can now change special effects of equipment at the smithy. Okay. I have an app. PS5s are still hard to come by. What I did to get mine was I had to follow 3 trackers. I had 3 trackers on Twitter, and I had to turn on their push notifications on my phone. And I basically followed those until I found one. That's what I did. After doing that for about like a month, I was able to get one.
Well, shall we?
I'm counting on you.
Defeat all the cactars? Yay! Let's go. Da 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 da. Is it bad that I'm not even playing the assassin job like an assassin?
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
There's no excuse for 2-year shortage for any console, sorry. But that's not being realistic, I'm afraid. The shortage isn't their fault. It's the same reason why... It's the same reason... car manufacturers are making brand new cars, but they can't put chips in them to complete the car. So they make the car, but then it just sits in their lot until they can get the chip to actually finish the car. The car manufacturing business, appliances from like refrigerators and stuff, they all suffer from it. Not just Sony. They're all suffering. Because they can't get the components they need to be able to make the chips that they need. That's not really a fault on Sony. It's affecting a lot of industries. And unfortunately for a lot of them, a lot of them didn't really see it coming either. So, because there's been an argument from some people like they should have saw it coming. What about all the other industries that are who didn't see it coming? Fortunately, it's pretty complicated. And then also, unfortunately for Sony, they can't really, in good business, make all those models for the PS5 that they made initially and not sell them. Like, as one of the other arguments is that they should have postponed the launch of it. That's what I originally said too. I said they should have postponed the launch. But after looking more into it, that was not feasible for them because they spent so much money through the manufacturing process and everything about making I think like the first 5 million PS5s that they got made, that just having them sit in a warehouse, it wasn't feasible for them financially. So, it sucks. Every country shutting down their economy for 1 to 2 years caused shortages in everything from food to silicon. If I remember correctly, the shortage of this was actually starting prior to the pandemic. If I remember correctly. I might be remembering wrong. It's the little C thing. I don't like this particular area.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
Eh. This is where I died. Okay. Stop that. Well, it got aggravated a lot because car manufacturers canceled a lot of orders at the start of the pandemic, thinking the demand for cars was going to crash. This caused chip producers to drastically reduce production, but then the demand didn't stop. Then you had temporary closures of those plants, so they can't produce them quickly enough. Oh, yeah, because they were being made, the parts were being made in China. Yeah. And the plants, it was China, Taiwan, and another place that all got shut down at the same time. Yeah. I remember. I forget the other place. I want to say Hong Kong, but I don't think that's right. G Fuel. I mean, I don't need a computer chip in my fridge. 60% of the chips come from Taiwan. Yeah. West Taiwan. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, I would personally, I think it would have been smarter for them to wait on their launch, but they couldn't. So the one thing I don't believe, though, I want to accurately know how many PS5s got sold, because I don't believe what Sony says. I mean, I don't. Self-reporting is never anything to really take seriously. But I want to know, like, how many actual PS5s got sold. Because, I mean, the demand, they nailed it with the PlayStation 4. So if, like, the PS5's demand is so high, it would make sense for that. It's not like the 5 is addressed. It's not like it was the 360 to the Xbox One, where, you know, they did like the whole DRM stuff that pissed people off. But they're saying like the 5 is outselling the 4. But I have a hard time believing it, seeing as people can't even find it. Like, a lot of people can't even find it. So I wonder, like, if that is that actually true? Are they lying?
This looks good.
Nice.
I believe some water shortage in Taiwan also reduced the productivity of some kind of semiconductors there. Could be, yeah. I mean, if people can't have water.
That was less than ideal.
Yeah, I can understand that.
We can do better next time. I'm ready.
5 could outsell 4 if the production stopped. I wonder if it actually has. I wonder if there would be more people that are annoyed about the space, the hard drive space, on the 5 like I am.
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think, Jack? Do we keep going?
I'm so annoyed by such little space you get on it. Hey, I guess I gotta drop down. The bass guitar in this gives me really Final Fantasy VIII vibes. I also wonder, like, what people think about the Xbox Series S. Because Microsoft has been saying that the Xbox Series S has been outselling the Xbox Series X. And they both have two different, like, chips they put in both of them. And I don't think they can make the Series X to the same capacity. Also, the demand for the Series S has to be lower, I would imagine. But since you can't get a Series X as easily, and people are turning to the S, I wonder what people think about the S. Because it's not as powerful as the Xbox One X. This naming scheme, by the way, is horrible. Because I'm getting myself confused simply talking about this. What were they thinking? It's so bad. Like, I wonder if people, like, it's digital only. It's digital only. It has, like, I think, like 515 gigabytes of storage, if that's actually true. You can't use discs on it at all. Graphics wise, it's not that better than an Xbox One X, but I think they stopped the production on the Xbox One X, so I don't think you can get one even if you wanted to. Outside in a new market, so you would have to go to used. Wait, I defeated a cactus? When? I just did. I didn't even know. Okay. Oh. If everyone who's gonna buy a PlayStation 4 already has a PlayStation 4, then the 5 only needs to sell one unit to outsell PlayStation 5. True. They discontinued the PlayStation Pro model.
Patch ourselves up.
I guess they kind of had to with the chip shortage. But yeah, then there's the topic of cryptocurrency and blockchain technology that's put extra demand on some chips that are needed for cars. Oh God, I don't even. I don't even want to talk about that stuff. That's how sour that topic is to me. I don't even want to talk about that stuff. Ugh. I have the PS5 and the Series X along with the Switch. I used the PS5 like 95% of my playtime, and the other 5 goes to the Vita, the PlayStation TV. Yeah. I mean, I have the Series X and the PS5 as well, and I've never even played neither one of them. Don't judge. Because I'm too busy playing games on PC.
Up ahead.
More trash to dispose of.
When you buy a car, wait, why buy a car when you can buy an NFT of a car? Just sell it later and buy 2 cars. We smart. We smart. Now you're talking. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh no, you don't have to apologize, Daedalus. That I'm not saying I'm not like mad for you bringing it up. It's just it's such a topic that is just ugh. It's all good. The whole blockchain and stuff like that is, to me, it's just so stupid. I don't know who did that, but that really freaking hurt. Why do you hit so hard? Jeez Louise. And you're so easy to defeat. Like, what is the deal? Where's the last cactus? Has to be over here. There he is.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Actually, let's open this. Got him. Nice. Okay, got him. I swear NFTs are Pokemon cards and Beanie Babies for grown-ups. But then when I look at a PS4, say on Amazon, all I can find is used and refurbished PS4s, including the Pro. Sony won't count the resells in their cell numbers. Yeah, no, it's only new. It's only new units sold. Yeah. All right, that's both the side missions done. Let's do this. Wait, I maxed out Assassin? Okay, cool. You mean Monk? That's how I've been playing it. Is there another job that uses hand-to-hand that I can... Samurai is almost maxed out. Oh, Thief. Yeah, that was fast. Aka, I'm sure you'll find this hard to believe, but I'm checking my followers list and I have more people playing Horizon Forbidden West than Elden Ring. Hold on, I'm checking mine right now. Hold on, I want to see. All right, it goes in this order. Elden Ring, Ghostwire Tokyo, Elden Ring, Fortnite, Just Chatting, Ghostwire Tokyo, 2 for Ghostwire. Wow, someone's playing Returnal, Just Chatting, Elden Ring, Games and Demos, Tekken 7, Dead by Daylight, Just Chatting, Tekken 7, DayZ, Just Chatting, Triangle Strategy. Someone's playing Fallout 3, Dead by Daylight. I think Dead by Daylight's winning. No, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's only 3. Elden Ring's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 people who I follow who are playing Elden Ring right now. That's actually better because it was like 20 at one point. I only have 1 person on my followers list playing Strangers of Paradise. 1 person's playing Triangle Strategy. 3 people are playing Dead by Daylight. 4 people are actually playing Tekken 7. I have 1 person playing Lost Ark. 1 person playing DayZ. 1 person playing Fallout 3. 1 person playing Teamfight Tactics. And 1 person playing Animal Crossing. So. Damn, 100,000 to 1.4? I don't have a single person playing Horizon on my followers list. Jeez. I wonder who's playing. Now what it's wait, I don't think Ghostwire Tokyo did it come out today? Or I haven't really been following it. I don't have any points to use. Actually, that's not true. Aren't we close? Yeah, I need 1. All right. We got Liberator. Early access for some. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. I see. I'm so tired of Elden Ring and I never played it. Lost Ark seems to lost its steam. A lot of the people who were sponsored to play Lost Ark actually dropped the game, yes. But unlike what was that last Amazon game that came out? Do you guys remember? I don't remember what it was called. New World. Yeah, New World. Yeah, okay. So they sponsored people to play New World as well. But unlike New World, a lot of the people who were sponsored that played Lost Ark stopped playing it. But a lot of new people started playing it and only playing it, like as broadcasters. I've been seeing a ton of people have like 400, 500 viewership streams playing Lost Ark who didn't play it day 1. Or not even like the first week. And they have like a sponsor stream to play it now. Where New World, almost everybody who played it day 1, who got sponsored, dropped it. That game died pretty quickly. Well, I guess it had like a month, didn't it? It had like a month. I guess so. Well, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is a big deal. It's a game that was announced like 4 years ago, I think. In 2018, I think they announced it at the Game Awards show. Was it 4 years ago? Was it before or after Sekiro? I don't remember. But any which way, the last game that From Software made won Game of the Year. So for many people who may not have played their games, they may have heard of Sekiro and saw that they won Game of the Year and they were like, oh, okay, maybe I'll try out the next game. So they've been, I mean, Bloodborne was really good as well. It was exclusive on the PS4, but it was really good. For many people, it's touted as like, you know, their favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 3 was pretty good too. An improvement overall from 2. And for many, I think it's the most played one. I think Elden Ring's going to take that now, but before Elden Ring, it was the most played one. Sekiro was a new adventure, but it was a good new adventure. It was really good. It had qualities of Souls games, but it wasn't a Souls game. And it ended up walking away with Game of the Year over Resident Evil 2 Remake and I think Control. So a lot of people... Elden Ring it's just really popular. Yeah? A lot of people have been waiting on that game. So. Even the people that I follow for Monster Hunter videos on YouTube are making Elden Ring videos now. And they're doing crazy good for themselves. I saw like one of their video got like 300,000 views like 2 days ago. So, yeah. It's going to be the talk of the town for a little bit. How do you follow so many people? I purge my list every month or so. I mean, I think your account's older than mine, right? Yeah, you created your account in 2014. I created mine in 2015. So a couple, like a year and a couple months after yours. I don't purge mine. Not really. I mean, I have deleted some people, but I don't really do that often. Not really. Okay. 3 fiends have been defeated. Win. Oh, God, it's a scrolling one. Hold on. All right. 3 fiends have been defeated. Fire, wind, and earth. And the 3 crystals have had like their way to restore. Jack and the others fly to the Fire Fortress to find Ocelos waiting for them. He tells them that because they say the water crystal lasts, the pirates are furious and running amok. He proposes that he'll attempt to calm down with the party to find a resolution of the crystal. Although Jack doesn't trust even if he seems happy to leave everything to him, the others to give him the path to cure the world, the crystal of the fiend. He probably agrees to Ocelos to deal with the princeman. Okay. There you go. After you complete this story in Lost Ark, there's barely any post-game content. That's why. Lost Ark is literally just a slot machine sim. So, of course, people love watching it. That's true, too. Yeah, no, that's very true. I hear Shroud dumps thousands of money into that. Oh, really, Rain? You said you created your account, like, in May 2014. I mean, I watch a lot of people. I'm just as much as a viewer as I am a broadcaster. I'm subbed to 11 people, I think. I've been subbed to like 11 people for, I want to say like 4 years now. So I am just much of a viewer as I am a broadcaster. I feed into the system. That's a lot. That's a huge difference. 2 are Elden Ring.
All that's left is the water crystal.
Yeah, and the final fiend.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Let's go.
He's like, I don't want to hear it. Damn. Runes
That
of
looks pretty
Machina.
old. I wonder, does it work?
Time for a change.
Oh, I should probably pick a new job. Let's see. Let's replace White Mage with Red Mage. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, let's replace White Mage with Red Mage. Yeah, it's level 10. And let's do Assassin with... Berserker sounds nice. Warrior can use hand-to-hand. Warrior's the only job that can use hand-to-hand. No. Is Assassin stronger than Tyrant? Wow, they're actually not that different. What do you mean it's stronger than White Mage? Oh my god, it's stronger than Monk on everything. Jeez, except health. Jesus. Berserker. Could use Berserker. Can do a giant axe or a giant sword. Marauder can only use a giant axe. I'll give it a try. Oh my god, that thing is massive. Jesus. All right, how does it work? Okay. Oh, you can charge the second hit? I don't think I like that.
No response at all. Let's find a way to open it.
Yeah, by having the proficiencies and stuff, the affinities, right?
Looks like things are finally in motion.
Oh god. That's cool.
It's finally open. Let's go.
Wait. Berserk. I'm even stronger, but I can't heal when I'm using it. Who needs to heal anyway?
Treasure.
Jack can just heal me with an exclamation point heal.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
The memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
Damn, Jack. That's rude. Damn.
Let's be quick.
Let's knock them down.
All right, here we go. You know, it's not as strong as I thought it would be.
Try not to get hit.
Gotta say. Yeah, if they just block, that sucks. It defeats the whole purpose. Can I, oh, what spells do I have? I have Regen, Shell Haste. Oh, I can only cast it on myself. Oh.
I don't know what I expected.
All right.
This is going to be a disaster. I already know it. This,
So the place
while
we
I want to
came
use...
from is different from this one. Came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you say,
What if that actually was the
might be
only way
worth
to
using.
heal? You'd be
I'll take
screwed?
that.
That would be true, yeah. Hey, Mark Cooley. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope you're doing all right. That didn't break her posture at all. Oh my god, that did nothing.
That was less than ideal.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Yeah, happy Taco Tuesday.
All right, let's get back up there.
I'm alive again. Hope you're doing okay. Uh-oh.
Nothing's ever easy for us.
No,
is it?
not the robots.
Let's silence this thing.
It's not really that damaging. It's kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It's not as damaging as you would think. Yeah, they're affinities. If you have an affinity for a non-equipped job, when you kill an enemy, you're using will, you get 100% of EXP, and the other affinities will get based off the affinity percentage. Yeah. So if I wanted to level up another job, all I gotta do is up the infinity. Okay. I wouldn't be screwed, Rain. I would just dominate the battlefield with my prowess. Alright, speaking of which, let's do ground pound. Let's do wheeling thrust. Let's do brutal tackle. Sus! By the way, you're absolutely correct that DBD is the best game in 2022. I actually haven't really played much DBD at all compared to how much I played last year. I haven't played much. Dude. Oh my god, you're so slow with this thing. Help me, help me. Okay, alright. Oh, I don't have enough point. Oh my god. I mean, I get it. You are playing. I played so much DBD last year because I like the game. It's fun. I did play a lot. Yeah.
We must do better next time.
I had a lot to do in it too. I felt bad playing a lot of it too. Remember that time I played it for like a whole month straight?
The only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. It was a field full of it. And a weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. Even so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all. Hey, are you guys listening?
No. Poor guy. Berserker. Increases the affinity, sure. Okay. Yeah, we ended up learning all the killers last year, finally. I haven't even played the new killer, and she's been out for I don't know how long now. Maybe like 2-3 weeks. I won't lie, I don't really care about the ring. I never have. So not too hard pressed to play it. Okay, so once we turn the power on, they're gonna start attacking us. Gotcha. I see what you mean.
Victory was guaranteed.
You kept thinking it was the Grudge girl. No, it's the lady from the ring. She apparently she's pretty underwhelming too. Like people, she didn't get a map. That's the thing that I get excited about the most is new maps. And she didn't get a new map. She got a new survivor, new killer, obviously. But I like new maps. And I mean, and plus they released the Resident Evil chapter last year, and you know I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, even if the games lately haven't been my favorite. Being able to play as Jill and Nemesis, Leon, Chris, and Claire was awesome. Like, that's an understatement, you know? That was awesome. Just to go around, punch people's Nemesis, and be stars! That's great. Stars. I just want a tiny Santa hat. They need to give Nimmy a tiny Santa hat. Just a little small Santa hat.
Let's knock him down.
But apparently that game is having a hard time retaining its player base. Apparently the player base is some of them are getting fed up with the game and the lack of care it seems like the devs have, from what it seems. I think they've lost. I want to say like, no, that's not the way they go. I think they've lost like 20 to 30.
I can't do this
20 to
much
30,000
longer.
players
Here it comes.
since the last time I played. God, this thing is so slow. You get grabbed so easy. All right. Okay. Now we got to double up because we're going to go. I can't do anything.
Let's go.
Please don't do.
More
No.
trash to dispose of.
Come on, man. Well, that sucks. I'm stabbed. Ah.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, and Resident Evil probably brought in a lot of people too. There is a lot of people who like Resident Evil, you know. It's a big franchise. And unlike The Ring, it's, you know, modern or relevant, where series like Pinhead or Hellraiser, The Ring, they haven't had a release or relevancy in how long, right? So I imagine they didn't. Those probably didn't hold people's attention. Plus with Hellraiser, it was only him. No map, no survivor. Apparently the last original killer, which was the artist, apparently people didn't like her that much. I'm running past you. This Tomberry is messing me up with this, man. I can barely even damage him. Please don't grab me. Nice. That works. I don't know what it means.
Treasure hunt.
No, I think that one slows you down. Nice. No. God, that move does so much damage. It's stupid how much damage that thing does. You've got to be kidding me. I was trying to get the cover and he just... That move, everyone's grudge, is ridiculously powerful. I understand it's like always been powerful, but my God. You can like barely even move. Or get out of its way.
Warm welcome.
I expect to be impressed.
Nice. Nice. See what you mean. Yeah, that move is pretty strong. Jeez.
Let's go.
I don't know why. I guess I got enough meter. Too late, I guess. I don't want to fight these. Not with them.
Watch yourself.
No, this weapon's too slow for that.
Better tread carefully.
Oh God, the guns are on now.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this.
There we go. Not so bad.
Let's get ourselves together. There. Let's knock them down.
There we go. Although I wish I would have saved that for the Tomberry instead. But hey. Hindsight's 20/20. No, 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 no. Yeah, man, when he casts that spell, I get so scared. What the fuck? I was you could hear me mashing the button, and it's like, no, you don't have enough MP, even though I had a bar. Why did it use Berserk? Why am I using Berserk? What? I don't understand. There we go. Jeez. At least that one came out correctly. Alright, thank God he's dead. Thank
Worth
goodness.
celebrating.
Okay.
Here we are. This might be worth.
Oh God, I didn't even realize this was here. It sounds like DVD is suffering from what most multiplayer and MMO franchises suffer from at some point. The player base stabilizes and the devs stop caring because the game's been out for so long and think the players will still stick around no matter what. I don't know. Trying to think. I mean, I only stopped playing it because we started playing Persona 3 and Persona 4. You know, those are really long games. But, you know, and I have a whole laundry list of things we have to do with the sub incentive. So that's what's really kept me away from the game. Not because I haven't liked it or enjoyed it. I remember saying many times that what the current player base thought about the game, I didn't align with. Because a lot of people were upset with the way the game was and stuff. And here I was, like, happily playing every last killer in the game and all that stuff. So my interest didn't align with what it seemed like others were. Or not. I know there's some people that really enjoy the game still. But there's a very vocal part that's pretty upset about it for whatever reason it may be. But I don't really know. I mean, the Resident Evil chapter was nice if you could play it. That was its biggest problem. It was really good, but people couldn't play it because, especially on console, because it had, you know, stability issues. It lagged all the time. It played at like 10 FPS or something. I don't know what the issues were, but there were issues. And unfortunately, by the time they got, I don't know if they got fixed or not. Oh my God. Why did that do 3/4 of my health in damage? What the fuck? By the time they got fixed, it was like a month and a half later, I guess. Which is not good. That's not good. A lot of people complained about the RPD map, saying it sucked. I didn't understand that personally.
Come on, follow me.
But I'm probably biased.
Better tread carefully.
I don't know. I will say they do tend to nerf characters that don't really need nerfing, which is weird and they leave the characters that are like OP available for some reason.
We're in for it now.
Which
It's not over
has
unless
you
we
like
give up.
scratching your head. Like, still to this day, I don't understand why they nerfed Death Slinger. But they left Nurse the way she is. I don't understand their method to madness. No. Yeah, Lee, half the time. Yeah, see, like I can't even, in that kind of scenario right there, I can't even do a special ability because my weapon is so slow. I couldn't even get it to come out because I was already getting hit by someone else and it was knocking me out of my combo. Jeez.
A nuisance.
Jack, let's go.
Getting desperate.
Their player test must be different than players, I guess. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, Nurse requires a lot of skill to be very good at her. And in the right hands, she's damn well unstoppable. Because she doesn't follow the rules of the game. That's why. That every other killer in the game has to abide by.
So, what
But
now?
people usually respect that because, you know, she's very, very difficult to use. But then they nerf somebody like Death Slinger, who wasn't performing well anyway. And now he's doing worse. And it's like, what did you think was going to happen? Do you think it's just odd?
Not off to a good start.
Victory is still within reach.
That looks good.
Let's take
Hold on. Did these cost like double points or something? They do. Willing Thrust costs us 2 levels and Ground Pound costs us 1. That's why it's not working. Okay. I don't like that. Though this move is not as good. That means they heavily want you to like melee. I don't know if I like that. He wants you to build up 2 bars with this thing before you can use your special ability. I mean, the brutal tackle is good, don't get me wrong. Building up 2 bars with this axe is a problem in the first place. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong guy. And then the fact that you have to fight enemies who are covered in darkness in an area that's dark makes it really difficult to see what they're doing.
Not dead yet.
Someone needs a lantern? Yes, this whole game. This whole game.
Oh wow.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
That was less than ideal.
Jesus.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Wait, I can't. Oh, okay. Going down. That's any multiplayer game like
Why are you
that.
so afraid
They
of
do
past,
that in
Jack?
League all the
I'm
time.
not afraid.
The things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. There's a reason we've forgotten. There must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care.
Jack's a simple guy. All right, go for the
Let's be
butthole.
quick.
Look at the size of that thing. Let's nip this thing in the blood, Jack.
And it's gone.
solves that.
And
Yeah.
now the way forward is open.
Easy fight. Wait, why didn't you disappear? Oh, because he's a cyborg, right? Nice. Dragon's Dogma was the worst. I've had darkness. Then your lantern gets wet and turns off. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. No, an equipment ability is no longer available. That's fine.
Hey. So, aside from becoming Warriors of Light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember being from here and getting the crystal.
I'm sorry, I totally didn't mean to cut you off. We have placed crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order. But the humans cling to their radiance and draw hope from their presence. This is unideal, as it increases aggregated light and invites imbalance. Our solution was to pump darkness into counteract this trend. But that induced a new problem. Humans inflicted by darkness, causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibilities of the chaos entity manifestation. Humanity's existence is a continuous blight, and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them ages ago. These faults in the project have forced us back to the drawing board.
No, I don't want to lose to anyone else. I know I have to live and... No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
Ah, cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a very, very darkness game. It's very dark. Let's see. What can we unlock on Berserker? Cyclone Rush. That's cool. Twirl your axe in a circle. Hold R2 to increase the attack power and the duration. See, I like that one. Increases the attack that's already going on rather than you charge them. Temporarily increases your attack speed, but stops automatic break gauge recovery. Lunatic. Increases damage dealt when near death. Increases physical damage dealt by 2.1%. That is so much. Refills break gauge based on physical damage dealt. Relentless blow. Okay, that's badass. But what if, does it work on all enemies? Guess we'll find out. Oh, I can't use wheeling thrust. Oh, I see. Biran, cast you with thunder. We'll use this.
Look at that one. It makes all the others look like toys.
Biran and Yankee. Little teensy young Ronso.
We just have to find it.
Baby Ronso. Hornless. Hornless. Where we go up. Okay, we could go up or we can go forward. Sea Devil. Help, please. Help. Oh, God, it tracked. Help, please. All right. Okay, you can't go through it. Okay. Well, good thing there's a safe spot right here.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
I think when it gets time to do the boss fight, I think I'll switch to warrior.
We're safe.
Oh my god. Jesus. Well, damn.
Warm welcome.
More trash to dispose of.
Jeez. That thing is stupid powerful. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, it can go through the... Okay, alright. I didn't think it could go through the walls.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Mark, yo, hey, thanks for the, thank you for the raid. Alan, Mark. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome Raiders. From Mark's stream, how's it going? How's it going? Oh god. Were you playing more, were you playing DVD today? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Shaker, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hey, James, welcome, welcome. Oh, you're playing Strangers of Paradise.
Let's get ourselves together.
How are you, Hold on.
That looks worth picking up.
Let's take it.
Oh, God. How are you finding the game? Are you enjoying it? Oh, God. Alright, run. Beautiful. You played Final Fantasy 14 into Strangers of Paradise. Nice. Did you just start it today? Yep. You're loving the game? What the? There's another battery. I didn't know.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Just playing all the different classes and learning a lot. Do you have a favorite one? I've been using, right now we're using Berserker. I don't think I'm liking it that much. But I really like, Monk. Uh-oh. Oh, it stays broken. Okay, so how... Oh, God. Nice. There we go. Now how the heck did we get over there? There's no ladder. It's not the... Okay.
We're safe for now.
I could keep going.
I like Samurai, Lancer, and Marauder so far. Nice. I haven't dived into Lancer yet. Oh god. No, I have not messed around with that one or Marauder.
Let's go.
Ah. Come on, go. I've been using mainly jobs that use the oh god, hand-to-hand weapons. So I've been using like Assassin, Monk. I'm gonna dive in the Warrior here soon. We did Pugilist or Pugilist.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
I'm a big Dragoon fan. You're on a bit of a Dark Souls fix, and Oh god. Yeah, if you've never heard of the game, this game is based off of Neo 2, if you've never heard of it. Like, heavily based off of Neo 2. I'm dead. Alright. Now I'm dead. Jesus. I just want to get up that ladder. Yeah, it's heavily based off the game Neo 2, if you've never played it. I recommend it. I played about 500 hours in Neo 2. It's fantastic.
To be impressed.
So you're a member of the Floor Gang. Okay.
How then?
So, what now? A nuisance.
Let's knock him down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Made it? Wait, I can... What am I doing? Yeah, I can parry. What am I doing?
Can't take much more.
Careful, Ash. Better tread carefully.
We must help Ash. He does not fear us. Usher him to the other
Okay,
side.
nice. That's the thing that killed us last time. Pugilist? I'm gonna leave Ash where he is.
Here we are. Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
You should have not got down, Ash. That's it's your fault. Bye. Hold on, bye. See you later. Hold on, no, goodbye. Look, I got an important day with that battery. God, they were making. Oh God, they were making getting to this battery so much more tougher. Stop that. No! I didn't think he could hit me from over here. No! This is a level that Intra developed. This is a level that Intra. Intra's fond of his hard level. There we go. How far in the game are you, Mark? I'm about 20-ish hours in my playthrough. Hey, how's it going? See you. Thanks. All right. Later. Okay. Goodbye. Later. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What? What do you think I'm doing?
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
Can we, Nice. Yeah, no, thanks, man. See ya. I don't want anything to do with you. Goodbye. Later. No.
I could keep going.
Alright, bye. I don't think heavy axes are for me. I don't think I'm nowhere near you. I'm up to 6 to 7 hours. I'm at 24.
Let's go.
Later.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't like this. This is too slow for me. I thought it would be pretty cool, but I don't think I like the great axe. This doesn't have. Oh God. Hi. Bye. Later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about you. So. Thank God that gun is dead. Oh my God.
Isn't that right?
The great axe hit hard? I don't feel like it does though. Yeah, that's the problem with me is I don't feel like it hits hard. Or maybe I just suck with it. I mean, that's probably what it is. I probably just suck with it. But what you can melt, and I mean melt, people with the hand-to-hand weapon. Just melt them away. No, I think Warrior gets it too. You're talking about the move that allows you to buff yourself. The one that raises your
defenses falter.
Not off to a good start.
The one that raises your attack. I should have just guarded. Yeah, I should have just parried.
Watch yourself.
The one in the skill tree.
Let's get ourselves together.
Get strike. Oh, strike attack buffs. I get like physical damage buffs, but I only have one.
So strong. So much stronger now.
This one won't go down easy. Be on your guard.
Wow.
That all you got?
It's a. Wow. It's I forget what you call those. That's not what the name I would give it.
This looks good.
Let's
Fantastic. No, what were those called? Mind flares. Yeah. Mind flares. Nice. That's cool. I did not expect to see them in this game. It's really cool. Wait, did everybody despawn now? No, I was... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, who am I in a fight with, too?
Wasn't much of a fight.
There you go.
On to the next battle.
People have completed this in 5 to 9 hours. But then again, those people aren't doing the side missions. In the hardest difficulty, they're using is action. Oh, is that the lowest difficulty in the game? Hey, have a good night, Mark. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you again. It's very kind of you.
Usher it to the other side.
Now, we got to go back and kill everything. If we don't kill everything, then we didn't really do it. The last demo took you 11 hours? Really?
I expect to be impressed.
Action is the middle one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know really only of one other person that I follow who's been like really playing this like that. And I know they admitted that they skipped a lot of side missions.
Its defenses are shattered.
I get it. I can get it. I mean, the Neo side missions are... You gotta be kind of invested in the game to really do it. And if the game hasn't been hooking you, but you want to finish it, it's definitely one of those things that you'll probably skip them.
A nuisance.
Ah, fuck. I didn't expect that. That's so fast. Nice. Oh, wow. He gets staggered by his own move. Nice. That's nice to know for the future.
Wonder what's in there.
Yeah, just some earth boots and earth trousers. Nothing out of the normal. Go over here. Do this. Yeah, I'm waiting on him to attack, and he's waiting on me to attack. Come on. The Great Axe really doesn't feel that great against enemies that can block like that, especially. Since it's so slow, you can't pressure them. And you got these big, meaty hits. Earth boots and earth trousers. What are they made from? Hemp or something? They're earthen boots. Act now today, and you can get your earthen boots and trousers combos for as little as $9.99. Order fast, and we'll throw in some earthen. Oh God, this guy hits hard. We'll throw in a earthen shield. Not shield. What am I talking about? God damn! Why do you hit so hard?
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
It's been so long since I fought one of you.
That looks troublesome.
Ah, that sucked. No. Heal.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Oh, we got the potion back. Okay. No. Eat that. Okay. All right, it's working. It's working. Now, is there a way that we can get back there faster than normal, or no?
Here we are.
I don't think so. I think we're actually gonna have to walk back the entire way. Well, no, that's not gonna work because we dropped down. There has to be a way for us to... No. You know? I wish it wasn't so goddamn dark. Jesus. I can't see. I can barely see. That's not the way either. Yeah. Am I dumb? Art thou stupid? I guess so. Yep, really dumb. Yep. There we go. Found it. This weapon is going to be easy peasy on the boss.
Jack.
Save it. There's a fight up ahead, and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
Completely single-minded, huh? Damn.
All right, hold on. Let's go. Let's go to the safe spot. We got to use up our skills. Because I'm going to try to do it on Warrior. And it ain't going to go well. Or Berserker, and it ain't going to go well. right, we got 3 points to spin. Not really much to unlock, though. Well, we only got one thing to unlock. Never mind. All right. Good enough for me. Let's go. First try, easy boss coming in. Easy peasy. Let's go. With a weapon that we suck with. All right, let's do haste. And protect.
This is the one.
Oh.
I think we could use that.
I didn't even need to do this. Oh my god. I didn't even need to run all the way back. Oh, lame. Alright, protect. Haste. Regen. Let's go. Here comes clutch one-hit death. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are, don't let it come near you.
We're fighting a mech scorpion. All right. Is that what it's going to be called? Mech scorpion?
No way! That light beam! I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
Something's letting it deflect our attacks.
Ow!
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this.
Easy peasy. I think it's supposed to be a crayfish. Yeah, that works. Ow. Ow. That works. I see it.
All right, then. What's next?
We gotta beat this so we can prove. Oh my god! We gotta beat this so we can prove. No, 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 no. Lumi wrong.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
This is all about proving Lumi wrong. No. Yay. No. 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 All right. All right. All right. We're doing good. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Everything's looking fine. Get him. Get him. All right. Hold on. Let's cast protect. We got 2 potions left. Let's go.
Looks like that set it off.
I think you might need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we?
Shit.
All right.
I'm ready.
This is the one.
Get into the
What the fuck? Yo, no. I'm not dead. Yo, give me no. Let me get up off the ground. Come on. I was doing so well.
Time for a change. I'm ready. It isn't over. This is the one.
Alright. Things are going fine. Things are fine. Oh, God, things are not fine. Oh. Shit. Shit. Alright, heal. Shit. Alright, I tried to... That was a bad idea. You know how it goes. Second attempt, worst attempt. You know how it goes. The thing that sucks is I went in with 5
I'm ready.
5
It isn't over.
MP bars, and now I only got 2. No! What the fuck? Oh my God. How did I do so well the first time and now I'm sucking? It's all because of Lumi.
Time for a change.
All because of Lumi. If it wasn't for Lumi and his doubting, we would have clutched that out and won. Look. You think I'm letting this thing hit me because I enjoy it? Think I'm some kind of masochist? I can't see! Hey, he's going for the kill.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
You okay on potions?
For mistakes.
Not my fault. I'm a prophet.
All right.
Ugh.
It isn't over.
Time
for a change.
Let's go. It's not over yet, Snake. Oh, my life.
You mustn't drink them like water. This doesn't bode well.
Think before you strike.
You're saying I could absorb that, but I can never get the timing.
All right.
Oh, great. You got to be very close to be able to get that.
Your mission isn't over, Jack.
I can touch to restore my MP, but my MP is already full.
Time for a change.
If you're talking about for spells, it gets rid of your buffs.
It isn't over.
I believe. Yeah, see, it gets rid of your buffs, so you can't do that.
I'm ready. Ha! It isn't over. This is
What gets rid of my buffs?
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this. Time for a change. I'm ready. It isn't over.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Gotta stay sharp.
All right.
Man, even a double dash back is not enough to get out of the range of that. Jesus. Yeah, even a double dash can't get you away from that claw attack when they decide to do it. You have to parry that.
This is the one. Ha! I'm ready. It isn't over. Time for a change.
Haste really isn't. Yeah, haste really isn't important here because I can't even do that many attacks before he decides the 360. So what's the point of haste?
I'm ready. It isn't over.
What did I even counter right there? I parried something and I don't even know what it was. And I'm the one who did the parry. I'm stuck in his claw.
Not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
right, I'm gonna switch the warrior so I can use hand to hand because I'm not comfortable with this axe on this guy. I'm switching. Man, I got him close one time, but I cannot get back there.
All right. I'm ready.
Do haste and
It isn't over.
I got hit from behind with something.
It's not over unless we give up.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Stay sharp.
What? Why did I do war cry? After 3 hits. Hold on. Is that how it's set up? And the combat abilities? No. Why did I do war cry? No. Weird.
All right.
It isn't over.
Protection.
I'm ready.
Regen. All right, let's go.
Victory is still within reach.
Not dead yet.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Golly, man, I must just got lucky that first round. Jeez Louise, I cannot get back to stage 2 to save my life. I must have just got lucky.
This is the one.
It isn't over. I'm ready.
All right.
I never expect that move. Ah.
Time for a change.
This boss is giving me a hard time.
I'm
I
ready.
regen.
All right.
Oh my lord.
Not dead yet.
And I had a good spot too.
It does not fear us.
We gotta keep our heads.
Something is erasing my buffs, and I don't know what it is.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I wonder if targeting the legs is a good idea to make it topple over. I am getting mauled. Mauled, chat. Mauled.
This is the one.
It's not even a contest.
I'm ready.
This
Time
guy
for a
is
change.
dogging the crap out of me. I don't understand the importance of...
Can't be.
I don't even know what that does.
Good.
Oh.
Time for a change.
Not off to a good start.
Victory is still within reach.
I'm ready.
God, I make one mistake. Gee.
Fight with caution.
Ah.
Time for a change.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Is that the last one?
Fight with caution.
Time for a change.
This sucks.
This is the one.
All right.
It isn't over. Ha! I'm ready. Time for a change.
didn't get me so far away.
It's not over unless we give up.
Thank you.
Hey squad, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 41 whole months. Thank you, thank you.
Almost out of potions.
Steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
Save some of that.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
What? What am I supposed to do during that? I guess dash forward, I guess.
All right. It isn't over. I'm ready. Time for a change.
That's nice.
We're a few steps behind.
It's not over unless we give up.
Yeah, I gotta take Windmill out of our move list. That move is just unreliable. It's completely unreliable.
It isn't over.
Like sometimes it misses and does multi hits,
Time for a change.
or sometimes it hits and does multi hits. Sometimes it hits like once and then misses everything else for no reason. I'm tired of using that move. It's just a headache. There's no worse feeling than actually hitting something and nothing works. Or it doesn't work like it's supposed to. At that point, it's like, why even bother, right?
We must help Jack. Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
And that's the second time I've tried to dash away and still get hit by the tail. So if he does the tail whip in front of your face and you're down like that, you're just basically dead. If you don't parry it. And you can try to parry it.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Yeah, he is. He's giving me a good one. He is stomping me. I imagine electricity is probably good against him. Since he's a machine.
Not dead yet.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Time for a change. I'm ready. It isn't over. This is the one.
Oh, what? Jesus. Is there anything like I can change equipment wise to give me more defense? Anything at all? Hey, Lakota. Happy Taco Tuesday. Good to see you. I don't think you'd be able to poison a robot. Or are you memeing?
I'm ready.
Okay, you're memeing. Okay. Alright. Anyways. That is where we will end today's stream. So I will have to see you all